feel like I always start stream by apologizing for being weird. Maybe I should stop. I don't have to apologize for being myself, you know? I shouldn't have to. I'm just a dude. I don't have to be sorry for existing. Isn't that right, Lumine? You can be so— oh, fuck. Hey, it worked. Cool. Okay. I feel like I'm always apologizing for being weird, but do I need to? That's something I have to do. I feel like I do, because sometimes it's like, this guy gets a little crazy, you know? Like sometimes I go back to edit old VODs and I'm like, why did he say that? What is wrong with this person? Don't look at this. I didn't spend money. Don't focus on that. You know what I mean? Like, stream check. What I mean? Like, stream check. What I mean? Like, I am spending money. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. Oh, here. We're gonna do a little bit of a running on empty food review. I have Celsius peach vibes. Peach vibe? I don't know, just like random shit that's like cursed. Like I look back on some of them and I'm like listening to the shit that I'm saying and I'm like, why is he saying this? Sometimes I don't see myself as like myself. It's like some other thing. It's like, who is this person? Yeah, my Discord purple circle. I used to like not have that on because like, I don't know, kind of embarrassing, but there's this guy in my class who like fucking streams too and he has it on. I was like, you know what, fuck this guy. I'm just kidding. I was like, you know, I respect it. I followed him. I don't think he followed me back though. He doesn't know who I am. I'm just a stalker apparently. I just stalked this guy in my class apparently. It's gambling time. We love gambling, don't we? That's like the whole point of this game. That's fair, that's fair. You can type bitch like, I don't know. How often do you say bitch per minute? You can just type that many to compensate while you're showering. Gambling. Also, I didn't review the peach vibe. Kind of sucks ass. It's not that good. I like the strawberry lemonade way better. That one actually tastes good. This one's very fruity. It's very fruity. It's very you know, it doesn't fizzle as much as I would hope it would. It's just kind of like juice, but it gets me crazy. This, I don't like looking at this character because I've seen way too much of them on the subreddit. yeah, go shower. All the slime that's accumulated. Oh my god. Yeah, that should be good for at least a couple minutes. Get all your goop off of you. Your goopy goop, your goopy slime. Dude, I haven't played this game in so long. You called me bi, bro? What the? True. What is this? I don't know any of this. Alright, I'm gonna gamble. It's gambling time. That's just what's gonna happen. I'm not even gonna get into what I saw on the Reddit involving this character. As with every shitpost subreddit, it just devolves into like either horny posting or just racism. So, that's what's happened with that subreddit. The one where I got the wonderful this. Shitpost subreddits they're so beautiful, but they fizzle out so quickly. It just becomes something entirely so fast. Gambling! Let's go. I'm saving for Kafka, but like honestly, I can't not gamble. I mean, it's been so long since I last gambled. How am I supposed to resist the urge of gambling? Oh! I see a lot of memes with this character. She's a support character who heals, but apparently she just... People are insistent that she has this like hidden taunt factor. So every enemy will just attack her and she'll fucking die instantly. Which I think is hilarious. Oh, it's Dan Hung! I love Dan Hung. You know, I wasn't a Dan Hung fan, but like the more I see artwork of him, the more I'm enjoying his presence. You know what I mean? He's a very spicy man. Another one. I don't know if I should be wasting all my gambling tickets. I don't want to put money into this game. So maybe I should wait for Kafka, but like Silverwolf. I didn't get her. I wouldn't be sad if I didn't get her, I guess. I'm dying. When am I not dying though? Look, they heard me talk about Dan Hung and they're just giving me Dan Hung now. I don't... Okay, before we decide to spend gems, which is like, it's the good shit, you know what I mean? Why don't we... Okay. Take her out for a little test run. Take those udders. Take her out for a test run. Inserts new weakness into enemies, reduces enemies' defense and type resistance, applies multiple debuffs. So she's Nihility. Nihility? I still don't know how to say that. This character is like so much more lame than the one in Honkai Impact. In Honkai Impact, Haxor Bunny, I think that's her name. She has like dual fucking P90s and she does crazy ass flips while like dual wielding the P90s. It's crazy. In this game, she just has the Halo sword. Like, who fucking cares? It's not that cool. It's a little disappointing. I wish she had her P90s. She does have a Minecraft sword though. This is pretty cool. Wait, what exactly does this bitch do? Minor quantum damage. High chance to apply additional type weakness to a single enemy, deals quantum damage.
Let's finish this.
Additional type weakness? To apply additional type weakness. Okay, that could mean one of two things. It adds an extra weakness to an enemy, or it does like actually has a chance to do like ice, wind, or light damage here. That's what that means to me. Let's see.
Time for a fun.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, it added physical weakness. That's really cool.
Yeah. Time for a shot.
That is very interesting. Is it random what weakness gets added? I guess obviously it wouldn't be one that's here. You're just an healer. I don't...
Nap time. Just a scratch.
Ow. Just a scratch.
Can I have fun this time?
Does it add it permanently?
Fun.
It added a physical weakness again. Does it add one based on the current characters you have?
More enemies.
More enemies. So if I do this again, we'll add another one?
Let's go.
It replaced the physical
Naughty child.
with quantum. That's really interesting. Wow. Let's do it again.
Time for a fun.
Is it gonna deal quantum damage and then...
Let's
Okay.
make it quick.
Okay. I need to remember how to play this game. I'm just pressing buttons. Rules were made to be broken. That's just a wide heal. I don't really need that. I probably should heal my characters though. Is there another wave? I don't really want to use my ult yet if there's another wave.
Time for a fun.
This is our chance.
This is our chance.
Naughty child.
Naughty child.
Much better.
True.
Let's go. Time for a shot.
Okay, just kill it. I'm doing the thing again where
Let's make
I don't use my ult because I don't want to. And then I just press the button over. We're getting through it slowly, okay? There's not gonna be a point in doing this because this is a trial run. Like, it's not like I'm gonna keep the ult charge after this. So I don't know why I'm doing this. I could probably have another ult charge by the time I'm done with all this bullshit.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Much better.
What's wrong with me, dude?
More than that.
There wasn't even, I didn't even get to see her ult. Ah, wow. You're hot. You're just a girl. You're like too hot, so I can't play you. I don't like you. She's like, she went too high the meter. I don't like it anymore. That makes sense. All right, I gotta play the game. I can't do this. Can you believe it? Like, I'm such a fraud. I'm such a MiHoYo fraud. I have to like play like this game consecutively for like 30 hours to catch up with all my friends. Otherwise, I'll just be like a fraudulent loser. I don't want to be a loser. Hold on, people are hitting me up. The system has detected unusual sign-in activity of user. Be prepared to protect your personal information, not transfer money to them. The system has blocked the link for you. Please stay vigilant and verify the user's true identity before taking action. Are you really Herda? I don't believe you. Do I have to send you a selfie to prove that I am Herda? The system's interception is always triggered at the wrong time. Never mind, it's just some of your personal information anyways. I'll ask Kimiko to fill it out for you. Don't send it to others. What kind of information can't be shared with others, I think. What are you panicking about? I have no use for it. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. Classic Herda. I left March 7th on red, sorry. I clicked on it one day and I was like, oh shit, I don't want to answer this yet. I want to wait. I just left her on red. I feel kind of bad. It looks bad. The photos are not sent yet. Wow. Did I say it looks bad? Aperture. Isn't that YouTuber? Who just like takes like Reddit shower thoughts and then just makes a video on them. They're very well done. I haven't watched them in a while, but you know, I'm not shit talking. It was just a joke. I'm sorry. I look so greasy. I didn't want to be on camera today because like I look like a fucking like weirdo, but it's whatever. I'll turn it off like once I like once the grease starts to sink in and I start to look like more of like an ogre. All right, now this is starting to look like my real phone. It's like, fuck me, dude. I don't know how to talk to any of these people, huh? I can't answer texts in real life, and even when they're like anime waifus, I still don't want to answer the text. Arlen, you're double sending me messages. What are you doing? Asta too. You guys getting a second phone so you can send me more messages? This is so funny. I've had people do this to me and I'm like, why are you sending me this? I'm like, oh bro, I want to get the discount, bro. Come on. I don't want to touch the link. The page is already invalid. Do you use coupons? 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 Why do you always ask such weird questions? I use coupons specifically for like for fast food though. I don't do grocery coupons because like who the fuck does that? What the hell? I'm not gonna go to like fucking Walmart with my Walmart coupon so I can get like a discounted 2-for-1 shampoo pack. That's a little crazy. I also want to have the problem of placing orders too fast. Alright, you guys are hitting me up too much. I understand that I got that crazy riz, but like, y'all need to calm down. Alright, let's do the quest, because I haven't done this in so long and I just keep hitting the same buttons and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Last time on The Walking Dead, what happened? Glenn got murdered by a guy with baseball cap. Baseball bat.
Should be.
Is God talking to me? Tinkle tinkle hoy. Am I gonna become homeless emperor? Who's talking? Am I dreaming? The universe should be in equilibrium.
Yes, equilibrium.
Yes, equilibrium.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scale.
That lady just phased through me. Holy shit, the universe is not in equilibrium.
Worlds will change.
God save me.
Equilibrium. You will encounter
Sorry.
stronger enemies, harder
What is this? What is...
greater rewards.
Is there like a mobile ad game speaker up above me that that everyone's ignoring? I'm the only one paying attention to it. Play our game and you can win real money.
After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
Nah, it's the Candy Crush ad. Don't pay attention to it. They pay a lot of money to blast that shit on the speakers. Please explain this in human language. Can I refuse?
It is your choice to make. But
Okay. What are the
you will
rewards?
obtain more.
Okay, I understand what this is.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
This is God telling me that I can level up my trailblazer level. Thanks to God. I didn't know God cared so much about me. There's something wrong with myself. I turn into a weirdo when I look into the camera. I can't help it. Like just my entire being. I can't help looking at myself like being weird. I think, okay, here's the thing, right? When I see myself, because normally you don't look at yourself. You're not like, oh, he's making facial expressions and he's doing things, right? And so whenever I look at myself in the camera, in the OBS, or even like a mirror, I turn into a weirdo because like I'm so amazed at the ability that I could just like, you know, like I could just morph my face and become, you know, like it's crazy. Like sometimes I'll be standing in front of the mirror and I'll change my hair a little bit and then I'll just contort my face even just a little bit and you turn into like an entirely different person. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It baffles me. And then like right now I look like weird greasy like dude. Sogged? What? I don't even know what that means. You got sogged? Sogged. Sogged. Like Savrog? Savrog, the robot guy? Did he Savrog you? What is this? Oh, I don't have points! Whatever. We're just doing like random quest shit right now. There's not even story for me to like make fun of. And the Celsius is not kicking in enough.
Come on, I want to try something out.
Okay. No, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I like that. I enjoy this, yeah. I completely understand now. What's happening right now? Okay, we're gaming right now. That's what's happening. Oh, I forgot how to game, dude. How do you do this?
Let's go.
My turn.
My turn. Okay. I remember you're really important because you keep us alive. Keep yourself alive. Phew. Oh yeah, she also taunts. Yes, forgot. Well, she like slightly taunts, not completely. No, I never figured it out, honestly. I think it might be like stress related. I think that's what I came to the conclusion of.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Are you stressed? I even tried like using like different soaps and shit, and like it didn't really help. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You could just turn it off.
Here.
Turn the stream off. I'm sorry.
You can't run.
Don't mess with me. Come on, I want to try something out.
This isn't actually helping because I can't turn off the music for the game. Okay.
You'll pay for this.
Pollen allergy? It might be. Because I noticed like, I like wearing long sleeve shirts, but like I don't wear them anymore because I get like super fucking itchy in my arms.
Rules are made to be broken.
But like, I don't want to go to a place and be like, yo, yeah, when I put a shirt on, my arms get itchy. Can you help me? And then they're kind of, what are they gonna do? What's the doctor gonna do? Sorry.
Try that again. This
Why
battle
is going to the doctor so
unavoidable.
hard? I feel like it should not be this hard. And it isn't, honestly. It's like it's not really that hard. I don't want to do it. So I guess it's my fault, honestly.
A decisive
Yeah.
moment in the battle.
That's very relatable. It's getting so hot. I'm not ready for the summer heat.
Lend me your strength.
I didn't want to do. I thought this
Let's
was
make it
March
quick.
7th, honestly. This thing's gonna kill me, dude. I can't kill it. Oh wait, oh I forgot. Okay, I have abilities. I gotta use the abilities.
We've entered the storm.
Enter the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Then I will use my E ability, which will increase my attack up. Then I'll do my ult, which will give me even higher attack.
Disappear among the sea of
Disappear among the
butterflies.
sea of stars.
Illusions of the past.
I haven't turned my AC on because I'm scared. Because I live with roommates and they also have ACs, and because we don't have like central AC unit, we have like the portable AC units. And so when we all have our
What's
ACs on
wrong?
simultaneously,
Afraid of
it
what
just
I might
it cuts
do.
the breaker. It just, and then none of us have AC.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
And then my computer turns off when I'm like trying to do shit. And then so does all the Wi-Fi. So I try to resist turning the AC on as much as possible.
You can't run.
I can't kill this thing. I don't have any of this. Well, I guess I have March. I should probably be hitting it with March now that I think about it. I'm not thinking right now. My brain isn't.
So this is...
Try that again.
I'm losing. How am I losing so early?
You can't run.
Yeah, wait, was that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. That makes
Lend
sense.
me your strength. Don't mess with me.
Don't mess with me. Please don't kill my entire team. My entire team's dead.
You lowered.
29? Bro, what the hell? Isn't my entire team like... What's my team? They're 30. They should be able to pass this. Oh, that's very relatable to what I was going through. I didn't even know that. Was that why mine was kept tripping? What is this? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Break effect? I guess I'll level this up. I don't know. I don't really want to. My entire team's dead. I need to heal them. Did you, or were you successful in that? I thought about doing that, but I'm like, I'm not taking apart the fucking walls of my apartment. I'm not getting my security deposit if I do that. There's no heal anywhere here. How am I supposed to win? Cannot use that function here. I'm not allowed to leave. They won't let me leave. I can't leave. Help. Oh, okay. I figured it out. Dude, I'm like, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Hold on, we have to level this bitch up because apparently I'm not strong enough to do anything. I'm like a weak piece of shit. We talk about how annoying this is. In Genshin Impact, you can hold this button and it'll just add as much as you want. You hold it now, it's like, oh, here's like a paragraph on what this item means. I don't care. I just want to add. I don't want to play cookie clicker. What was that noise? I'm scared. Burned bitch summer. That sounds pretty epic. What does hot girl summer mean? I don't know what it means. Is it it's just hot girl summer, like that's it?
We need
Are there any implications with hot girl summer? Get away from me. Wait, this guy sucks ass. It's a way of mind. Oh, okay. I don't know if that answers anything, but it answers something. Okay, I need to learn from my mistakes. Start with March 7th. We're gonna use March 7th at every opportunity to break this bitch's shield. Everyone else,
Next. Let's go.
attack the other dudes.
Tough luck running into me.
We'll deal with them over time.
Go away.
Troublesome.
Go away. You're annoying.
You'll pay
Okay,
for
I'm
this.
already losing. That's fine. We don't have to worry about it. Branya is gonna go again, which is pretty sick. If I do that, he dies. Damage boost. Do this. Her next
battle is
attack has
unavoidable.
increased power,
Lend me
which
your
is
strength.
this one.
I'll end your misery.
She's ending your misery. Watch out. I don't want to use my ult yet. I already feel like I'm a better gamer than I was before. I must say, March 7th, you are not doing a good job at breaking his shield, though. If I can be completely honest with you. March 7th is gonna die next turn, isn't she? She's just gonna get owned.
My turn.
She's definitely gonna get owned if I don't do this.
Phew. Don't mess
Mania. Hey, next turn he's doing the psycho move. Which means Branya's probably dead, if I'm quite honest with you.
We must try that again.
Am I bad
Let's
at this
go.
game? Is this guy just too strong? He's only level 29. I mean, what is... I think you're right. I think you spend more money.
What a
I'm running out of money though. That's the thing. That's the problem here.
Tough luck running into me.
All right, do this. There's still a chance. I think there's still a chance.
Awesome move.
If we could freeze him here, that'd be sick. But I don't think he's gonna get frozen here.
You can't run.
Counterattack, sick. Oh, never mind. She's fucking dead. So is my entire team. My entire team's dead. That's fine. You don't have to think about it. You just
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Celia's dead. She's
I can still fight.
Tip, your character light gun levels are too low. Light guns can be increased in the character's page. Okay. Game facts. Bosses are actually kind of challenging around. I can't believe Game Facts is still like, people still use this. The only time I ever went on Game Facts was to find like Game Shark, like emulator cheats. We'll go back to that. We don't have to think about it, okay? You know, sometimes you have to know your limits. My limit is that boss, apparently.
Wanna go take some pictures?
No.
Well,
We'll get stronger.
now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron.
You know what? You're right, yeah. That is usually when I end up on Game Facts, is when I'm like trying to figure some weird shit out.
But
I think I've been on Game Facts a few times for like RimWorld mods.
We promised
Installation
her that our
issues.
talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Maybe, I don't know. Svarog? Do I have live Svarog reaction? Hold on, this is important. Oh, hell yeah. Why can't I save this? Here, it's gonna have to happen like this. It won't let me save it. I have to take a picture of the picture. Because Reddit is like a piece of shit app. We should go to Game Facts. Honestly, true. Yeah, honestly, the Reddit thing is like, Reddit is such a piece of shit. Like, have you ever tried to look up something on Reddit and you use the search bar on Reddit and nothing relevant shows up? And for some reason, there's like porn. I don't understand why it's like this. Hold on, this one needs to be stretched out as well. There you go. We'll put this one on the top right, actually. The live Svarog reaction. There was no point anymore. Why do I have all this garbage open? What the hell? Yeah, I have both of them. I'm collecting them so that over time I could just have an overlay of just garbage. They can all be here.
You tried your best to persuade him. It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation.
Yeah, I just want to hit one button and just as many images pop on the screen at once. Brady Bunch. Now I know what it feels like to like. Oh, this. Yeah, I remember this. I only know what this is because didn't Germa do like a bit about that?
You guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out.
Memorable intro.
All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But
I'll collect all
we still
the
have a lot
shitpost
left to
live
figure out.
reactions.
For instance,
And then I'll make a hotkey that just does the so obnoxious amount of like TikTok meme culture sound effects. And they all come on screen. Vine boom sound effect, the guy who goes like, oh no no. You know, all sorts of sounds. It should be absolute overload. You still have a lot to. I'm not paying attention. I'm doing that thing again where I just don't pay attention. Who's this Sampo character?
that's not a foremost concern. What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron. Nor have we figured out the reason behind Kokolia's sudden change in attitude.
That last Genshin stream I did, I literally don't.
We still
I don't know what
haven't put
happened.
all of the pieces together.
I wasn't playing the game.
Dreams?
$10 hours interspersed with X sound of. Oh wait, I remember that. I remember that.
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams.
Is that
before.
2 years ago? Holy shit. That's crazy. Twitch always like forces me into the analytics page after I finish streaming.
All three
Twitch
dreams
always like,
were the
shut
same.
the fuck up.
With
And
Kokolia and that other voice.
it was like showing me how many hours I streamed. Where is it? Overview? I've wasted 843 hours of my life.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
We're gonna die.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random. If there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
That's crazy. I can't believe I streamed that many hours though.
Stellaron inside her?
Like how many hours do I have on
That's my
RimWorld?
hunch, but I have no proof.
I think it's actually less hours, or actually might be catching up. I don't know. Wait, I have 665 hours in RimWorld. It's more than the amount of time I've played RimWorld, and I play fucking RimWorld a lot. And here's the thing: sometimes I just AFK in the RimWorld lobby, just leave it on overnight. I think that still counts, right? I don't know why I used to do that.
As good as nothing for now.
I would open it and then be like,
So,
damn, I
what
don't
should we do when we get
I don't know
back
what to
above
do.
ground?
Or I'd keep it
After all
paused on
this
the
talk, we're still back at square one.
I'd keep it paused and then I'd just go do something else.
We solve a puzzle
That's
one
crazy.
piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and
Yeah,
get to the bottom
apparently.
of this.
It doesn't feel like I have.
Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet.
Talk, Leah.
Her connection to Kokolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
I have so many bottles in Yeah, I used to do this thing where I would like I think back on it, it was kind of weird, but I would name the colonists after everybody, and then I'd see what happens. I'd see like who would live and who would survive. I'd try and like make the characters as close to them in real life. It was, I don't know. I thought it was fun. Well, I would guess. I don't know. Why am I talking to this lady? My legs are so sore after running around the whole day. Well, you must be exhausted after running around the whole day. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over when it's ready. Thank you. almost forgot. How do you find the bed and pillow? And what about the room temperature? Is the Geomarrow furnace working fine? If you need anything, please let me know. I filled out a service rating card. Really, that's great. I didn't expect a busy bee like you to have the time. Thanks a lot, really. Thanks loads, Taco Turret. You don't even know me. I forgot. There's one friend that I had who I thought was kind of a weirdo, and so I made him like a cannibal psychopath. He doesn't have to know that I did that, but I did. I was like, this guy, like in an extreme RimWorld scenario, I feel like he would be a psychopathic cannibal. So let's just make him. Let's just do that. Why not? Oh yeah, go ahead and have these. I won't take no for an answer. There's just a few small things that have been building up around here, and I haven't been able to give them away. Hope you see you next time. Wow, praise of high morals. I did not fill that rating card out properly. Well, the thing is, I'd have a lot of like mods too that added extra traits.
Your bag.
I liked making really useless people
that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog.
because it made the game more fun. Because I just had like a useless person who was never doing anything.
It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
I suppose it'd be good to get some sleep. Am I gonna get attacked in here again? Rest. Leave? No, let's just sleep. A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time.
Over there. See that? That used to be
Too
the
smart,
worst street
tortured
in Rivertown.
artists.
And it's also where I grew up.
I don't even remember that trait.
My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until
Nobody gets
Chief
me.
Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage.
They added kids in RimWorld. I used to mod that shit in because like the idea of having like a useless child that you had to protect with your life was like interesting. But like they just added that shit into the game, which I thought they were never gonna do.
There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the
Also,
age
it
of
made
10,
it so like
I started to patrol the mines with Oleg.
like colonists can't just like
Occasionally,
have
he
sex and like no
local
consequences. I thought that was stupid.
That sounds nice. Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
Wow.
You're always so serious.
Now you can play
Really gets on
RimWorld and make
people's nerves
yourself.
sometimes, you know?
You can make the you that you want to be too. So you could put yourself like 20 stats and like smart or intelligence or whatever. I don't know, whatever you want.
Right. What I meant was,
The ideal self.
I kind of envy you, Zila.
Then your ideal self gets put through hell.
For as long as I can remember, my
As
days
Randy
have been an
Random
endless
decides to
cycle
drop
of
like
studying,
12
etiquette lessons and training.
ancient robotic beasts upon you.
Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Branya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Branya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Branya."
I actually what you said is very evil, and I always try and I've tried to do this several times in RimWorld where I try to be evil, and it's so hard. It's hard to be evil in the game. The game doesn't make it easy to be evil. Like, I don't know. If you're evil, everyone tries to kill you. Prisoners just magically know how to escape. They like, oh, I could tell that this is the most shallow wall. Let me use my bare fists to fucking break down 30 feet worth of concrete. It's stupid. As Randy declares the world will endure eternal cold snap and then sends his hordes of man-eater raccoons.
Some may
Exactly.
envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped.
It's too hard.
When every choice and every goal has already been made for you.
She's just like me for real.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
Fuck, bitch.
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
Yeah, I would spend like... Back when I cared about making the characters, I would spend like way too much time. I would spend way too much time adding traits. I downloaded a mod so you could add more than 3 traits, so you just have a list of traits. It's crazy.
No, that won't be necessary.
This is how playing RimWorld goes. 10 hours? No, that's too much. Like 3 hours trying to get mods to work. 3 to 5 hours trying to get mods to work. 1 hour in character creator. Another like hour and a half trying to like get all your like your schedules and all your like all the policies and shit. And then you play the game for like, I don't know, 3 hours, and then I close the game, and then I forget that I exist, and then and then next time I open it, I'm like, oh shit, what was I doing again? And then I restart the entire game. We restart the process.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils.
That's usually what
at
happens.
least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future guardian. As a
Browse
kid,
the workshop. You're
I
like, oh, look at these
didn't
cool
meet many people
mods.
who
Add more
lived in the
mods.
overworld.
Restart.
I only
Oh,
heard
fuck.
stories from
My mod
grown-ups,
list
and
broke. What am I gonna
they were all
do?
just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all.
Wow, they're having a... I'm not paying attention to their deep conversation. I feel like I should.
Definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side
So
against the
fucking hot in
Eternal
this
Freeze
room.
and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you.
Not like the
I
other
don't
girls.
have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
I think that means you have a chronic health issue.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
You're just like
Speaking
me
of
for
which,
real.
What are you going to do
Constantly itchy.
next? What Svarog
Constantly
revealed
feel like throwing
must have
up.
made quite an impact, huh?
What the fuck?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything.
That means you're a bitch too.
As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later.
I'm not saying you're sickly. I'm
Why does
saying
my mother hide
you
it
have a
from me?
chronic
And
disease.
Why does she want me to hunt down the
Chronic
outsiders
health
who know
issue.
about the nature of the Stellaron? It just... It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any
I thought
sense.
it over. There's only one thing I can do.
Talk
Go
to your
ask her
mother.
directly.
Call your mother.
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't.
I didn't
This
even-
plan is...
Who the fuck is down here? Oh. I was touching some weird, like, gross, icky texture with my foot. It's my cat. It's my cat's face. He's just asleep down there. I feel like I remember watching Fight Club, but like not paying attention at all. In like the Discord server with all of y'all. I don't remember though.
I've already
Did we
thought
do
it
that?
through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change.
I think so. I remember being there. I don't know if I paid attention
Be it
though.
my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on.
I like vaguely remember being in a call watching Fight Club.
Branya,
I don't remember. It's too long ago.
This is for you, Zila.
Those memories
Please
are already
help me
cleared.
pass it on to the outsiders.
They were cleared from the recently deleted. I can't.
If I am
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say
She's
that
gonna
will
talk
change
to her
it.
mama.
But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
I think can you still search on Discord from like who said something? I remember like I have like one of the first messages in the German Discord where it's like, oh, is this where you type stuff or whatever? And every now and then some random motherfucker who like went back in the Discord's history will see that message and then fucking ping me and be like, yes. It's happened like twice already. 3 times. Search options in, pinned, during, before, as. I'm not gonna go through this right now. Whatever, who cares?
then I'll be waiting for you.
She's waiting.
So,
They're so cute.
did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Cherno? I like vaguely.
That was a good sleep.
I
should go meet
vaguely
up with
remember
Mark and get
Cherno.
home.
Wait, is Cherno the one? There was someone who used to be on, I don't know who it was, who used to be on the Discord server, who like I followed on Twitter, and they were like, you know, they were becoming like, you know, they were femboying up, I guess is the best way you could say it. And like I don't mind, but like I remember one time I was just scrolling through Twitter and there was just some like fucking thick ass thighs on my on my page, and I was like, whose thighs are these? I don't remember following anyone who just posts thigh pictures. Oh, that's really cool. I think it might be them then, yeah. I just remember one day going through my Twitter, I'm like, whose thighs are these? It was like they were some, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been on Twitter in a while. I haven't checked their profile or whatever. You know, they were, I'm not, you know. Is it weird to compliment their thighs? I don't know. They were thighs, and I was like, it's this person. I remember this person.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've
Bro,
been
what
waiting
the
all
hell?
day.
Am I late to
I've
everything?
noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out.
It's relatable.
Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Jumped that hook and pom pom, got into
Huh,
a squabble.
That's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move.
Let's go! I
Let's
can't wait
go.
to finally get back above ground.
Let's do it.
28.
28? 28 what? You've been standing here all day counting, may as well go back. 28, 29. No, I mean, doesn't make any sense by standing around all day and counting people pass by. 32, 33. Hey, you even listening to me? 28, 29. Why'd you start jumping back? That's funny. He just keeps saying 28. He doesn't go past 28. 28, 28.
New drinks, half price on your refill.
Joshua? Joshua? Do I have something on my face? No. It's just that there's something I want to ask you. Look like you have your guard up. I eat Taco Bell. Taco Bell, let's go. What's really going on? You're a pickpocket, aren't you? No way. If I were a pickpocket, Chief Oleg wouldn't let me into Wildfire. You gave me the. You told me it's up to me. You get to eat Taco Bell now. If you want a really good deal, if you have Yoshinoya coupons for like $12, you could get like 2 Giga Bowls. It's pretty crazy. So if you got those, I highly recommend that. I actually haven't had their crunch wrap. Is it good? I don't know.
It's the Banas Farag, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
It's me. I don't either. Well, that's exactly why you need to eat it again. You need to try it every now and then, you know? You never know.
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to.
I think Arby's has a new Wagyu Wagyu steak burger or something.
I speak on behalf of Natasha.
You could do that too.
By the way, sorry for keeping that
Wagyu,
whole thing
is that how you say it? Wagyu?
Wagyu? Wildfire a secret.
Are they not? Well, it's probably not real Wagyu. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's the leader of Wildfire. Yeah. What happened to trust? Yeah, they probably are lying.
My apologies. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you must have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld.
I think I saw Reporter of the Week do a video on that.
And I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Is that his name, Reporter of the Week? Yeah, the Reporter of the Week. Or is it? Something's wrong with Arby's Wagyu burgers. Hey, that's even more reason to try it.
I brought you down. I can take you back up, free of charge.
Yeah.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
The dude,
There's no need
the
to
guy who
knock
kind of
us
looks like a
out this
lizard.
time, right?
Very handsome lizard. Just
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
he gives like he gives Zuckerberg vibes, but like he's more affable. Like I like him. Like him and Zuckerberg are part of the same like batch of human experiments, but like he has emotions. Zuckerberg doesn't. I really love this guy though. He's awesome. Just tell us the path. I don't know what's happening. Why do we need you?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
I don't know. The report of the week. It's a very nice photo. I mean, I like it.
Enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Yeah.
Hold on. What about Bronya?
Bronya.
Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle.
Her
with the
mother's
Supreme
gonna kill her.
What? She just ditched us and went back?
Affectionate.
How could you let her?
Everything with love. I do like, I will say I like, I don't know why I thought of this, is like how commentary YouTube has kind of shifted to be like less toxic and more like wholesome, I guess. I've been enjoying it. She has her own plan. She left without Sampo. She has her own plan. Okay, well,
Exactly. She has
what
a
I said
lot
was
of
pretty rude,
responsibilities.
and I would not say
I
that to him
completely
in real.
understand, but I trust that she's trying to
But
solve
I
the
love
problem.
him. Okay, I genuinely I love everything he does.
Oh, right.
He's a very funny
Rania
man.
told me to give you this.
He's an inspiration.
She left us a letter.
I mean, he's just a dude in a suit doing like
Could this be
McDonald's
one of those
food reviews. It's
open in case of
crazy,
emergency letters?
and everyone loves
I've
him.
never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Unless, of course, you're watching this like 10 years in the future, and he did some horrible crime, then I don't like him. Obviously, no endorsement.
Stop overthinking and just open it.
March Denghen. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld, be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you. I was afraid that you strongly object with my sway, my resolve. Madame Kakaklia has raised me, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons to defend Bellabog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzle me, I can't let all these precious memories of her go. I must communicate my point of view using thoughts to her honestly and seek a rival mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but my duty as a Fleur main guard. More the risks I might face on this journey, so I failed to win my mother's approval. Or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landu siblings and elves. Ask for their help. Several in Jeopard are honorable people with enormous power in Bellabog, and I have faith in them completely. I'm sure they will unswervingly help you in your search for Stellaron once they see my seal of approval and hand you Anya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau.
I don't know, maybe.
I know the brother must refer to Jeopard, but who could the sister be?
I do keep them all archived on like a shitty channel. But like, I don't know if the sun like explodes and we all die, or if like, you know, World War III happens, probably not.
Older sister.
Which is why if I ever get rich enough, I'm gonna take my stream top 10 best clips compilation, and I'm gonna put a little microchip and blast that shit into space. The aliens will get to it. It'll become a mark in human history, in the alien history books. I have done that, but I don't know. They're not that good. They're not. Yeah, it's all just like you. It's just your chat. Actually, the channel is actually just Rose _ WRR. And yeah.
Blonde, tall, good looking.
It's like
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
it's like mostly just your chat, and then the rest is the gameplay. So it's like, you know, something like this, you know. Just... yeah, I don't know what it means. It's like a sound. It's like rrr, Rose rrr, rrr.
Landau. Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Yeah, today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Rose were what? Sorry, I don't know. That didn't really make sense. Lyrian calyxes are experiencing simulated universe or for on are great ways to increase traveling. I did not read that properly. Is that really what happens? Or I don't know. There's something about it that's just like, it's strange to say. Your
drinks, half price on your refill.
That's really funny. What am I doing? What the hell? I got a farm? What is this? They're making me farm. How could they do this to me? I don't want to sit here. All right, hold on. Where's the credit card? Someone pulled the credit card out. All right, who's important? You're important. Oh, I gotta beat the level first? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't want to do that. Oh, god damn it. What is this? Break effect? All right, you know who needs that? You. You don't have any artifacts. This is why you're dying instantly, March 7th. There's nothing, you don't have anything on you. Put that on. Put that on. Some gloves. Do you want this cock ring? What is this? I don't know what this is. Put that on too. Put that on. Wait, defense up? Is this defense up? All right, you can have the defense up as well. Okay. Cool. Auto add. I don't know, I'm just gonna level it up. I keep dying, and then March 7th specifically keeps dying. A horrible death. They're making me be good at the game. I don't want to be good at the game. I'm not good at games. Okay. You think I can do it? I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at... I'm not good. I should level some other stuff up. Hold on. Light cone? Do I have any other light cones? Destruction light cones? Basic attack and skill damage by 20%. That's the one that I have. HP is lower than 80%. Crit is increased. Who cares? I don't... 20% more damage to an enemy whose HP percentage is greater than 50%. I would not. I don't really want that. I'm just gonna level this up. Why are they doing this to me? It's like they hate me. Okay. That should be good. I believe in the power. Everyone's level 30. Everyone has artifacts. Or whatever they're called. Okay. I'm fucking going for this dude. This is the one who keeps fucking me up.
Great.
God, okay.
Who's next? Let's make it quick.
March 7th. Okay, you know, we don't need to break this shield immediately. We can instead take the time to protect some of our friends. Nice.
Try that again. Go away.
Go away.
You'll pay for this.
You're annoying. Break. That's epic. I actually don't want to kill him yet. But he's gonna get to attack, so it's probably better that I just kill him anyways. You're annoying.
Here. Doesn't fall. Can't run.
More than that.
Try that again.
What a headache.
Maybe shielding is fine. Huh?
I'll end your misery.
I'll end your misery. Hey, Sealy, you want
unavoidable.
another turn?
Lend me your strength.
Congrats. You have another turn. I'm waiting for Bronya's thing. Protect me, please.
Don't mess with me.
I haven't looked at my face in like 20 seconds. That's how you know I'm like gaming right now. Narcissist doesn't look at face. Holy shit. Alright, now we're gaming. It's gaming time. So we're gonna do this first for the attack up.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Crush them. Then we're gonna give our turn to this
Lend
bitch.
me your strength.
What a headache.
We're gonna get the, this gives attack up, right? I'll give speed up. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. Speed up. Attack with this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
And you don't just use all of it, honestly.
Of the past. Rules are
Made to be broken. I love committing crimes and then saying rules are made to be broken.
This awesome move.
We're gonna win! I've got something on my teeth. Yeah, my teeth are kind of fucked up, honestly. It's the result of like not having the ability to remember to like... Never mind, my teeth are all fucked up. When I was a kid, they got fucked up.
This
I have a... I used to have a gap in between my two front teeth, top front teeth. And I don't know what the fuck happened, but they somehow, like, it just naturally fixed itself. I didn't even need braces. Magic, I guess.
We need a strategy.
But then now I have, like, a gap right here. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I lost one gap for another gap. Don't hurt me. What is this thing? Just shoot it. Oh, I should have used her E ability for the attacker.
Great.
Oh, this should be easy. Everything here is weak to quantum.
Tough luck running into me.
Heal Bronya, please.
You can't run.
I probably should have killed that guy. I wanted to save him for this.
Lend me your strength.
I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Whatever.
I'll end your misery.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
Probably should have shielded there, if I'm quite honest. No, Sealy! We're good.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta try
done with
hard
my, my
sometimes.
Celsius.
Watch this awesome move.
Rules.
How long
are
has
made
it
to
been?
be
1 hour?
broken.
I have like 30 hours worth of content to get through. And I get through about maybe like an hour of content in like 3 hours, so I need to pick up the pace. My team! This bitch has to die here. Oh, fuck!
So this is
Am I gonna lose? Protect Bronya!
Here. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
Holy shit, okay.
Equilibrium.
I got a little too,
The worlds are already changing.
I was about to lose.
Equilibrium reigns supreme.
Equilibrium, man.
Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
I don't know what this is. I don't know who this guy is. What is this? Technique points? What are technique points again? I don't know what that is. It's a Calyx skin, but it seems slightly different from what I've seen before. I better send another message to Mr. Yang. I've seen so many memes of this where it's Stell sending a message to Mr. Yang, and it's just like pictures of mostly like mostly artworks of explicit nature, and then it's like, what is this, Mr. Yang? And then he just responds, Mr. Yang, what is this? This is great. Probably one of the better memes. I want to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt. Okay. Crimson. Trace materials. What is that? Level up characters for Harmony. Wait, what? It's level up material for healers. Okay. I see. Wow. Level 32. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Destruction. Preservation. Hunt. Okay. Inspiration. Erudition. Wow. How exciting. I unlocked the event, finally. Star Hunt game event details. Have I finally completed the tutorial? How long did it take me to complete the tutorial? What the fuck? Why did it take so long? Gambling, gambling, gambling. Gambling's supposed to be fun. What is this? It's Hook. I like Hook. Hook's cute. That's what this whole game is about. I could probably get like, if I like sold a bunch of shit and then put in my like stream title, like spending $8,000 on Silver Wolf or whatever. I think like maybe 10 people would show up. They'd click on that. Yeah, I don't know if you should be eating that. That sounds a little not good. Conventional memoir. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, I don't know if you should have eaten that. You probably should have stopped after you realized it tasted a little gross. This is cool. It's unlike Genshin Impact, where once you experience an event, it's impossible to go back to it. They added a like past event thing. That's cool. Complete previous missions to unlock this game mode. What previous missions? No, I don't want to touch that. Collect. Alright, what am I doing? Daily. Hold on. I have theater food. Wow. Theater. I have theater food. This shit's like, this is from my work. It's a cob wrap. The shit costs like I think that shit's like $18 if you buy it in the theater. Not worth it. Don't buy theater food. It's marked up like 200%. What am I doing? Companion mission? I don't even know who's Julian. I don't. Oh, Hook. Okay, yeah, I don't fucking care about that. It's just like, it's cut in half, so there's another half. I make this quite regularly. It's pretty good. But like, I'm pretty sure that shit's like $18. Who's calling me? What's happening? Everyone's calling me. Everyone wants something from me right now. What's going on? My mom's calling me. I gotta talk to my mom. I'll be back. I don't know why the fuck they're living in my vents. No, I don't fucking know. They're weird, okay? She's weird. I think she's stealing my food too. Every fucking time, like I put a peanut butter jelly in the sandwich in the fucking fridge, it's just gone. Hi, I'm back. What am I doing again? Oh, I'm eating my... Oh, I don't want to eat that. I don't want to... Well, I do want to eat it, but, like, I don't want to... Here's what will happen. I don't know. We'll have to... Okay, I don't know if this is a pro... Wait, no, it has to be over my face. Hold on. Okay, here. I'm gonna be eating because I want to eat. So this is what you got to look at for now. You want the Savrog one instead? I could do that one instead. This one's already here. I already worked it up to put that one here, so that's just the one that's gonna be there. I'm sorry to tell you. You can watch me eat. Look, here's part of it right there. I'll eat when like there's a story going on or something. I don't know. This is why it's in English, so the characters can talk and I don't have to read anything.
If there's nothing pressing,
Bronya,
let's take a walk.
kill your mother, Bronya. Bronya, we're gonna have to kill your mother. I'm sorry. She's evil.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Your evil mother. The actor that MiHoYo keeps hiring to play this bitch, like, she always dies. Why?
I have returned.
What do they have against this character?
Bronya, I thought...
La Senora dies. I'm pretty sure this girl's gonna die.
Are you hurt?
Spoiler alert,
I'll fetch
sorry.
the butler right away.
No, there's no need.
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't want to
we
see
kill her
Sebas
mother.
right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw.
She racist,
Commander
bro?
Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a
Why'd she act like that when she mentioned the underworld?
to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few
She mentioned the pores.
survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths.
Bronya, I'm gonna have
About
to
the
ask you a favor. Don't mention poor people to me ever again. God, she won't stop talking about the fucking filthy pores.
I'm
That's what she's thinking right now.
Madam
Bronya, you have to kill your mother.
It is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I cannot, Mother.
Sorry, I skipped your monologue.
You've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So,
You see,
I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant.
Damn.
Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Why is she so
You
mean?
merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld
She's
scum.
I told you,
Suddenly have the
she's a
audacity
poor
to
hater.
question my orders.
She's like that lady on TikTok who's like, oh, actually the reason why people are poor is because of their mindset.
Guards! Take Brown.
What the fuck?
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept
Scum.
from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding.
Bronya, use
Why
your
do you
gun
send
quickly.
the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
Bronya, you have a gun. Bronya,
I
pull
knew
the
this
gun out.
moment would come sooner or
Well, they
later.
both have the
Just
Tinder eggs.
Didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know
Or Kinder
why
eggs, not Tinder.
I gave those orders?
Tinder's the app where
Is that
people are
right?
really cringe.
Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Now, really quickly, Bronya, before you listen to the voices, I'm gonna need you to inject this syringe into your left arm. You're gonna feel really good for a couple minutes, and then you'll hear the voices. Oh God. Mother's just high.
Ah, we're finally back.
Why are you doing
Forgot
that?
what fresh air tasted like.
Num num num. That was kind of cute, actually. What do we do now? Where do we go
I
now?
haven't finished yet.
March, you're so weird,
All right, let's go.
but I
Where's
respect
our
it.
next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Sorry.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaked.
He sneaks off. We should hide in plain sight to the hotel. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Landu. Let's go back to the express,
Where's
honestly.
your sense of loyalty?
What? I just want to leave. We can't
would be
leave?
nice, though.
What, I sneezed? I'm not allowed to sneeze?
Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Land.
Yo, what the hell? Why am I even here? You guys don't value my opinion.
You think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him,
I have the Stellaron inside of me. You guys should be
Besides,
listening to me.
if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter. We'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop
I'm gonna
then?
take another bite of this shitty. It's not shitty. It tastes fine, honestly. It's just like, you know, I didn't pay for it, so like I normally I'd be like, okay, this is not worth it if I did pay for it, but because I'm not paying for it, it's pretty good.
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld.
How did I manage to
been
eat
cut
in the
off
corner where there's
for
like
so
no
long. I'm okay. Let's go.
chimichangas are pretty good though. You know what goes hard? Frozen
There are so many
chimichangas.
Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The
Us?
Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already.
I don't know. Don't people like not like that? What do you wait, no, those are good. You don't like those? It's because you don't heat them up properly. Here's the strategy, right? You have to double the time it says on the box. On the box, it's like, oh, put it in there for a minute, 30 seconds. No, 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 no. You do, okay, don't do double. Do like a little more than double. Or not more than double, a little more than what it says. Because if you do double, you're gonna fucking burn it. Look, okay, you're not eating them right, okay? Okay, it's like a minute 30 seconds or whatever it says. I do like 2 minutes, and then what you want to do is stab holes on one side, do it for a minute, flip it over, then stab with the fork another couple holes, then do the other minute. And then if you're doing more than one at a time, you want to make sure you make it so that, like, so usually I'll do 3, so I'll get a big plate and then I'll put them in like a triangle formation so they all get heated at the right temperature. You just don't understand. You don't understand the chimichanga. You fill a bathtub with ramen, yeah. Didn't Filthy Frank do that? Pretty postcard is lying in the trash. It reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, Garbage King." There's a coin glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like the king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Seems like you've got yourself a real competitor when it comes through rooting through trash cans. Why would he call himself the Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? I'm the Garbage King. This is an expressly unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. Has to be said that the aesthetics of this artist are shocking to the eye. The frantic brushwork combines with... Shut up! My cat's crying. Meow, meow, meow. Come here. What do you want? What? Huh? What's up? You want my... Oh, you can't even see him. Because the cum reaction is in the way. Just get the cum out of here, dude. Yeah, we'll just keep that thing. Just as a warning. If anyone comes in here is like, why is this dude making weird sloshing noises underneath the camera? Just out of view. It's because he's eating. I want to find all of those pictures. I think you get a profile picture if you find all of them. How is this possible? Why can't you get ran over? I don't understand.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Okay. It's a big customer with bigger pockets.
Not interested. I need time, not money.
Sir Vol, we came past here before and helped
I
you
took a
fix
bite of that.
few things. Remember?
I'm out of this cob wrap and I feel like sick now.
What?
There's blue cheese in there. I like blue cheese, but you know, sometimes it's hit or miss with blue cheese. Sometimes it's like actually rotting.
Why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
I'm coming.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and
Bro, they hate
everyone's
me.
in a panic.
Oh, we just...
What did we do? I guess we assaulted a bunch of officers.
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
I'm glad you were thinking.
Good.
It's a step in the
That's
right
smart of you.
direction, honestly.
But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her.
You know, you make a good point.
I don't believe you guys
I didn't
would
really
do
think
anything
about it.
bad. And the architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now.
Wait, let's see if I can find it. There's a meme going around on the fucking shitpost subreddit or whatever. I don't really understand it, but it's a picture of an angry bird, I think. And it says, even on the coldest nights, I eat my own cum. I don't understand. I don't understand what this meme is. Don't clip that. No, I'm quoting. Here. Like, I don't know what this means. What does this mean? It doesn't even make sense. I don't know how this is relevant to Honkai Star Rail at all, but like, they just keep posting this. I guess this is added to the this is added to the repertoire, I guess. We're really, there you go. I don't know what it means. I genuinely have no idea.
I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Even on the coldest nights, I eat my own cum. Nice. Why would he say that? What the fuck's wrong with him?
Me? None. What Cocolia and the architects get up to has nothing to do with me.
What is he
My time
talking
is
about?
too precious for pondering.
Why is he telling everybody this?
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this
He doesn't have
workshop
to tell
and
everyone this
playing
information.
music.
There's some things that you can keep to yourself, you know?
Pretty carefree existence.
I still
If I'm
don't
not
understand.
careful,
Like,
I'll
what does it
start
mean,
boring
even
you
on the
all with
coldest
sob stories
nights?
from
Like,
the
what is that
past.
implying? Like,
Let's get back to you guys.
what happens to your
If
cum when it's
long-lost
cold?
Grania told you to come
Does it
here,
like,
you must have something important to tell me.
like, I don't,
You can trust me.
I just don't understand
I
the
know our paths have
correlation.
only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people.
Does it? Is that how that works? It like solidifies? Comes out as like solid ice? You may as well tell the long and short of it. Oh, this is a good recap for me because Paimon's not here.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Am I gonna get into the La Brea tar pits? Damn, bro.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we
I
hadn't
can't believe they
heard from
just
Rania
show
recently.
that. Like
After all
schools
these
take
years in
field trips there.
isolation
That's kind of
and not
fucked
a
up.
single word from below. This is what's become of the underworld.
I didn't get the recap. Wait, I thought I was gonna hear the recap, so I don't know what's happening.
I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns.
You believe me?
What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron,
Probably.
when I was still one of the architects working in the scientific
The
research
spiral.
division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Let's go.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of
Belobog.
the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze.
I think it's just because we're both like
But according
internet
to the data recorded in that
psychos.
robot, Svarog.
Like sometimes I
The
try and like
architects dug out the truth long
reference
ago.
shit to people in real life
The
about
research
like internet
results were
shit, and like
purposely hidden
they
away
look
to
at me like
ensure
I'm
that the
crazy.
outside world would never know of them.
And like I don't even go for like really niche things. I go for things that like I expect people to know about. Like sometimes I'll do like Sans Undertale bits, and like people don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm like, oh, that's like, I don't know. I just expect people to know these things, but apparently like no one. Yeah, pretty much. We have the same background.
Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron.
What do you mean you don't know who Sans Undertale is? What the hell are you talking about?
Or abandoned.
Sans Undertale, he's basically Brad Pitt.
Maybe I
What the
should be
fuck?
thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out.
I do find it ridiculous that some people don't know who Sans Undertale is. Like, I mean, I feel like he's transcended beyond the gaming sphere. How much do you know about the
I figured
Stellaron?
out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Wow. That sounds about right, honestly. Weird fanfic readers like Chess God. You know what Cochlea's end goal is? I know how to say her name, okay? You don't have to keep correcting me.
We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm...
There was a fanfic about Error Sans.
It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
Yo! The Sans is like... He
She
looks
gave the
like
order to
Sans, but
expel me
there's
herself
error signs on him.
Refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work
I forgot who it was. They made me play Garfield Sans fight or something. I don't remember.
Sometimes I even wonder whether
Someone made me play a weird Garfield game where it's just a Sans super
Is
fight.
that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation.
Oh,
The
it's
real
like
Cocolia
Attack on
has
Titan.
already vanished.
When you take on the founding Titan, the old dudes take over your
Is she
brain.
being compelled by previous generations of guardians?
They stole this
to make
plotline
such
from Attack on Titan.
baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Can we talk to Jeopard?
Japard?
Jeopard?
Not a chance.
Jeopard?
He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more
Jeopard's her
important
brother?
than anything.
Jeopard?
Even if you stuck
Gepard?
Granya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
Oh yeah, she is his brother. Because you know how he attacks with like a weird guitar case? It's
You need to
because
choose your words carefully.
she
if
took
you
a
wanna persuade him of
guitar
something.
case and made it into a shield.
It
So
might
he
be-
uses it as a weapon.
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron
North
is
of
likely to the
Belobog.
north of Belobog. Somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as
We must
possible.
locate it as soon as possible.
Ideally before Cocolia
Cochlear
takes
takes action.
Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow
Okay.
plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted
fries
zone
too.
on the front
Fries.
lines first. Even if you get past the
They're kinda
restricted
cold
zone in one piece,
And not good.
you'll have a whole heap
Some
of
of these rides are
Fragmentum
probably
to deal
like
with.
8 hours old too.
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed.
Sometimes
They've
when we're working,
consolidated their position there in order to
we
resist
dump
the
fries into this like
encroaching
container that keeps it hot,
It sounds
and like
the
if we're
three
really
of us and
desperate
Zila
for
might
fries
not
to
be
get an order
enough.
out, we'll just give them the
Why
bottom
don't we go back
fries,
underground and
which
get
are probably
Wildfire to
like
come with
shitty
us?
fries that have been there for like probably like 16 plus hours.
I fear we may not have the
It's
time.
like they were there since the morning, probably.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity
Old
days,
ass fries.
I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well.
Boiled hot dog sounds really not appetizing
This
at all.
calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great.
Why is it boiled?
It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I should have gone Taco Bell,
I want to
honestly.
see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade.
You would
don't
be
get
much
that many
happier if you had
decades in
Taco Bell.
life.
I guarantee it.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Let's go. All right, so we're going to the snow plains. You would be much happier, I guarantee it. Without a doubt.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Jeepard! Jeepard is showing
Find
up.
somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Gepard.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
This guy's a weirdo, isn't he? I bet he's a
Things are
weirdo.
manageable. The latest wave of monster
There's no way
attacks
this guy is
slow.
normal.
I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes.
I don't want to
right.
eat anymore. I'll put this in the fridge. It's pretty good, but I can't like eat when I'm doing this. It's too hard. It's a salad though, so it won't like be worse. I'll be back. Hold on. I'm putting this in the fridge. Fucking type the B button. Okay. Stepped out into the living room and it's like normal temperatures out there. Then I step into my room and it's the fucking Nevada desert.
Sis, you look a
The
bit
fucking
pale.
vents in this room, bro.
Did something
It probably
happen?
doesn't cost that money to just put a vent in here, right? Like just one vent. It goes to the other room, like just a, you know? I don't know.
No. Why would anything have happened?
Probably. I don't know. I use it to sleep.
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro
I use white
in
shirts to
public.
sleep because,
Well,
like, I don't know.
I agree. It sounds
It's just
better
a thing
if
that I do,
start
I guess.
using your full name, right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something
Maybe
wrong
insecure
with
about
the
my
barrier
shirt now.
generator device, and the engineers in
What's
our
wrong with my
unit
shirt?
don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a...
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it.
Sorry to trouble you.
Does it?
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city
Well,
under
I guess
curfew
V-necks
all
are
of a
kind of,
sudden?
I don't know.
Has something happened?
It's just instinct. Okay. You don't fight about square. Oh, I almost dropped it.
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy.
I just won't wear shirts anymore on stream. I'll just wear like regular. I don't know. What do you not hate? Like the. I don't know.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared.
I meant this shirt, not just shirts in general.
Without saying anything to anyone.
That would be worse. I'd be like way more insecure about that.
The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have
I
followed
exercise?
Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Well, I can't. I don't know. I was thinking of like, it's like, oh, the streamer has to please everybody, and so people in chat are like, I don't like that shirt, get a new one, get a new one. He's like, okay. He's changing his shirt, puts a new one on. I don't like that one either. Some other dude, fuck that shirt. That's fuck no one fucking likes that shirt. He's just crying. He's just always changing shirts, changing like pants and shorts. He's like moving shit in the background because people in chat don't like it. I can't please everyone.
So that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klopoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled.
Pela?
She said
I
she
thought her
barely
name's
had
Pela.
time to go out.
Pela. I don't understand the English language.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was
Goethe
here.
Hotel limited
Let me have a
edition
look for it.
flask.
I think I left
Bro,
it
how much did you
over-
pay for that? Fucking Elden Ring DLC for a special flask?
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So
Worst excuse
don't
in
go over
human
there.
history.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
I don't know. I think it's to introduce this Geepard guy.
am not.
Have we seen this Geepard guy before?
What do you take your sister
This
for?
Garpard?
Never mind.
Garpeel?
This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Bye, Geepard.
Hey, wait a sec.
Have
Those
I?
intruders.
I don't remember.
I wanted to ask.
Oh, wait, yeah, I did beat the fuck out of him.
What crime
Right
have
at the
they
beginning.
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Oh my god.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against
It's
the
just
Supreme
character
Guardian,
building, I guess. I don't know.
but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine.
Because they're
Whatever,
brother
bro.
and sister.
You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Dense little bro.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
I never liked these circle earrings because I always imagine like what happens if someone just doesn't like you and decides to just yank them, right? Oh, yeah, it's still here. I forgot that was there. Where's a nice spot for it? That's a nice spot for it. Keep it there. Really?
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device
Where is
was
March
that?
7th? She's not here. Yeah, I don't know.
I
Those
almost
scare me.
lost my cool when he went for his flask.
Yank the nose ring? Okay. Oh god, this is why I don't like, I don't know.
Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves?
I don't understand
Forget
like
it,
the
Zula.
like
I
even
don't care how
regular
skilled
earrings
you are,
I
I'm
they
not
kind
sending
of
you on a
make me
suicide mission.
like I don't know, it's just like not
Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed
they make
over
me
the
feel
years,
strange. Cuz like you're
but she
like
never hurt
fucking
Bronny.
piercing the skin and
I'm
putting
certain
shit
of
in
that.
there.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are
I like how it
against
looks
Cocolia,
sometimes,
and yet in some
but,
ways,
like,
you seem to trust her completely.
When I think about the fact that it's like legitimately piercing skin, it makes me so queasy. Let's just kill
I
Jeopard.
was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see?
We're gonna kill
Unless we have
Bronya's
irrefutable
mom. We could
evidence,
just
he
kill
won't
Jeopard.
question Cocolia's orders.
Just kill everybody,
If
honestly.
you go after him now, our plan's as good as over.
Needles? If it's for like a shot, not really.
Come on,
I
let's
actually
go to
think
the
it's kind of funny.
restricted If we can get ahead of
Like
the
when
curve
it's
and find the
when it's stabbing
Stellaron,
at me, it's
Cocolia
like
will be out of
it's kind of
options.
funny. Makes me laugh. But like I think continuous piercing of the skin is what makes me feel like gross and weird.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh?
Ranya's getting
You must have
radicalized right
become
now by
close
the
friends.
voices.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
I mean, I know it's harmless. It's just like, I don't know, looking at it feels strange. Find a wrinkled handwritten flyer in the trash can. Written on top of the beautiful handwriting you see, the Rightful Rights Society. Content seems to be trying to convince people who have given up on interests and hobbies due to family and other responsibilities to join this strange organization. Members of the organization cover for one another and help each other get away with family or work on weekends and even weekdays in the pursuit of individual freedom. They call it upholding our rightful rights. A good one. So consider. Oh shit, I wasn't reading that. I kind of like that, getting out of like responsibilities that are like, I don't know,
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in?
ultimately
Serval,
meaningless.
we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Hello, sir. I'd like to enter, please.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in.
Okay.
Wait, isn't that Serval?
Oh my God, Serval!
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this
We're like
hour?
a group of like 7
And
people.
Who are the guys behind you?
It's me, those 2 doofuses, Seely and Serval. 5 people.
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning.
We're not sneaking around
Told me
this
it was
place.
urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue.
Why would
they
he tell you guys?
Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Wait, yeah. Yeah, we all have a bunch of wanted posters.
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Jeopard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
But Squirt is so trash. Squirt is like the worst fucking soda. Yeah, but it's really cheap. A 32 pack is like $12, $14.
No, Captain Jeopard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
It's really good for the price. Can you see in this? I don't think you can see in this. Probably going off of voice alone. Yeah, there's no way he's seeing. There's no eye holes. Just one of 30. No, I mean like Dr. Pepper. Well, I guess it's not. No, yeah, like a Dr. Pepper pack is crazy expensive. Which is what I would be buying.
That there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight.
You are gravely
You are
mistaken.
gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move.
Okay,
Behind
well,
us,
this one was
we
like
have a band of
$12, so it's
conspirators
$2
that have
cheaper.
infiltrated the city.
I think.
The situation is
I
critical.
don't remember.
The lazy and
Among Us.
undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm
God.
planks to our daily drill. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you know what I could do with those $2?
Looks good.
Look at that. I buy 2 of those. 2 of those. 2.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
All those temporary passes.
Who is this?
I haven't seen one of those for a long time. The restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
Is this a streamer? Is this some dude's voice that I recognize? I've heard that guy before.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
What exactly is on the other side?
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air.
My God.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
There's a big Chungus guy over there. Those guys are hard to kill. Without hardships to overcome, there's no trailblazing.
Right on.
Let's go then.
I'm waiting for
First,
one of the
we need to
dialogue
think of a way to
options
get
to
to the
be
other
it's
side.
trailblazing time.
I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different
It's gonna
terminals
happen.
in combination. Let's go find them.
Unless it happened already and I forgot.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Yeah, then I trailblaze all over them.
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Across this path is hell. Monsters
Even
everywhere.
Mechanical Fever is changing.
These two dudes are just hanging out
Rock and
talking
roll's
about
dead. There's no audience anymore.
music.
Don't be so pessimistic.
This is our first line of defense, by the way. against what's apparently hell across this fucking bridge or whatever. We got these two doofuses.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
Oakland?
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I would have never
I can't
guessed.
say I blame you.
Burpard.
We're nothing alike in personality
sisters.
or interests.
Puzzles.
In our family, we have a strong
puzzles.
military tradition going back generations. Many a
Did it.
Landau has died in their prime.
Please follow me. I can't go that way. Oh no, I can. Wow. I'm consuming too much too much. I drank an entire Celsius. I'm drinking a squirt bottle. I realized like how badly I stress eat on the day that my like finals were happening. I drank like I drank like maybe 8 bottles of squirt, and like I would not stop getting up to like eat something. Like I just didn't want to study, so I would be like, oh, I'm kind of hungry. Let me go eat food.
It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
I don't want to study. Let me just go eat. I'm consuming too much media. Dude, I don't know what I would do in the forest. I'd go crazy. Are the guards intentionally doing this?
That, with the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental
die a horrible
repositioning.
death.
Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
I don't know what berries are safe to eat.
That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat. That's terrible. Wise tactics.
Branya was right. The Silvermane
That's
guards
fair.
really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Okay. I love puzzles. Yo, it's a big chungus.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here?
Fuck you, bitch.
You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work.
This is a path. This is the only path. What are you talking about? There's one path to take, dog. You getting mad about me? What did I do? Sorry, I'm walking down the only fucking road that's here.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
My chair broke. Every time I try and lean back, I fucking almost die.
And it's behind a gate.
It's annoying.
What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
All your eggs in one basket.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the
Just
hub,
buy
we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
thousands of orders of AMC stock. Don't worry, it's gonna moon eventually.
That's why I told them we were here for
It's
urgent
gonna happen.
maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing
You
just
just have to
as much as
believe.
the rest.
No. I know you're down like 1,000%, but just
That's
hold.
why you went for maintenance.
Just
Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
the tongue of the enemy. You don't believe GameStop and AMC are gonna moon?
You the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right?
Ah, fuck, this bitch is not stupid. He's too smart.
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Is it? Oh, I thought he sounded familiar. He's the guy who did the hat song, right? He's also the one who does all those weird videos about like... Does all those I know he did the pet, what was it, calculating my pet's health. I remember he did that.
About caterpillars and the things they don't know. All they do is eat on leaves and then they gradually grow. When they pop out of their eggs, do they have any clue what their life will have in store for them and what they will do? They don't know where they're headed.
It's kind of a
they
banger
don't know
of a
where they're
song.
from, and they have
All right, before his like fucking his thing cracks down on my Twitch VOD, bro. He does have great hair. I liked watching his videos back when he was with whatever that group was.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
I want to get his I want to get the hat on the hat. I forgot to buy it. I wanted it.
Sir Ball, this done. Do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to.
Can I talk to him again?
Persuade him.
Fuck, I can't talk to him. I wanted to hear him again. I'm dying. There's too much carbonation inside of me. I'm inflating. The hat song is actually terrifying. He has ridiculous lung capacity.
Hey,
Does he not breathe during that entire
It's been a
song? I don't
while.
remember.
I didn't know you made security captain.
Done.
It's been a long time. You're still
That's a
so...
crazy ass hat, bro.
You look good.
Imagine having this fucking huge metal fucking slate as your entire helmet.
Allow me to introduce my
Jesus
assistants
fucking
to you.
Christ.
They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend
Dunn.
of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Great singing.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, what's that weird
I
smell?
wish that I could wear hats without looking like a little lad, or looking like a little league child, or looking like a guy named Chad. But it seems my head will have to stay without a bowler or beret, lest someone sees me and may say, "Is that his style?"
Not Zachary.
There's a remix. Honkai Star Rail remix.
So that I haven't left my house in years.
I showered right before my shift.
What's going on in this skin Honkai? Wait, what the fuck?
Middle of dressing for a steampunk con, or looking like I look too long in the mirror every time I put a new hat on.
Holy shit, he's looking at himself. That's crazy. You're right. I didn't even realize. This is crazy. Is he breathing? Holy shit. It's a good song. Hold on. I'm back. Oh, what did I click on? What is this? The Gom Gabber. I don't know what this is. And on the coldest nights, I eat my own cum. New sub sound just dropped.
What did you say?
Guys.
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors.
Dude, Dunn doesn't shower, bro. That's disgusting. To be fair, though, if like I had to put this entire getup on every fucking day, I might not shower either, bro. Like that's just gonna take. I'd just go to sleep like this.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know.
Dude, imagine having to like
if you get a
fucking get
chance,
off all the
would
damn
you
armor. You
guys
probably
wake
got
up
shit
again?
under there too. Like, I come back from work, I'm like, all right, I got a morning shift tomorrow. I'm just gonna sleep in my armor. It'd probably be easier.
My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
It probably takes them an hour to get dressed and an hour to get out of it.
That was a long time ago.
Look at
Saul.
this.
I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city.
On the floor. Just on the floor.
Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not
Just
safe
plank
here.
on the floor.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Serval, we're gonna have to kill your friend. I'm sorry. Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong done?
Done. What was that noise? Are you smelling your fucking wet ass armpits? It's disgusting.
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem.
I don't know.
Something like that?
I'm not that greasy. I'm kind of
may
greasy.
I ask,
a little bit.
when did he contact you?
Yeah.
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right?
Hot.
That's why he popped
Too
round and
damn
asked
hot.
the favor.
Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him.
Go ahead.
Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while
Bitch,
ago.
weren't we in the city? What are you talking about?
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're
Oh,
not
he
workshop
recognizes
assistants,
us.
right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Outsiders.
There goes the negotiation.
Kill him. Violence is always the answer.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand.
We used to sing with each other, Serval.
My rock and roll soul used to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
What is this guy on about, bro? You take a shower, dude.
We've entered the
Honestly?
storm.
Enter the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Take a damn shower.
My turn.
These guys are a joke. There's no way I need to shield.
You'll pay for this.
He's alive.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Stay close.
There's more people. Where did they come from? Unremovable uses a powerful counter on attack on the attacker after being attacked. Okay. So basically don't attack them. Okay.
Lend me your strength.
Branya is about to die.
I'll end your misery.
I really don't want this guy to get another turn, but he's not going to. I just want Branya to survive.
Just a scratch.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Who's next?
That hurt.
I'll end your misery.
Let's go.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. You take this shield. You're gonna kill this bitch. Take the speed up.
I'll end your misery.
Take the speed up again.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There's always a weakness.
Oh fuck, I don't have skill points. I was gonna give Seely another turn.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Tough luck running into me.
Just for the sake of keeping everyone alive, I'm gonna do that. Because if this dude does the counterattack thing again, like that's gonna be annoying. Stop summoning dudes! You're so annoying. Do you think she could survive this? He's gonna attack somebody anyways. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, this, this. Oh fuck, she's dead. Oh, she's alive!
Rules
Or made to be broken. Alright, I messed up timing on that one. I'll try better next time.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken. I need you alive. Can I kill this guy?
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
You can only chain. I'll give her the turn. Okay, okay, okay. Kills this
I'll
motherfucker.
end your misery.
Just for the sake of survival.
What a
Oh, I probably should have killed him. Gaming!
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Thanks for clarifying, Denhong.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became
Yeah.
our enemy.
If I had Himiko, I would have blasted him with a fucking laser beam from space. We work together, we can break through their rings. My life was short, but it was a life filled with...
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have
I feel
to
like
lay
you
eyes on the
would
Stellaron.
care.
Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Oh my god, there's people.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Oh, chess. They're coming this way. What am I supposed to do? They're level 34. I can't fight them. Oh, they don't. How do they see me? I'm hiding. They see nothing. They're stupid. Pickpocketing in Skyrim. I don't want to fight level 34 dudes. When you even think about it. That guy is so stupid. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Someone there.
No, no one's here. Go back to sleep. Discovered by the enemy cannot... I have to kill these dudes.
Show your...
They're level 34. I'm gonna get owned. 34. I might just be really bad though, you're right. Dude, March is almost dead.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
It's because I didn't gamble enough, so I'm like, I just keep
So
losing.
you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Let him kill him.
Lend me your strength.
Who's next?
Back
I'll
up.
end your misery.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
My turn. There's another group too.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
See, it's because this entire time I was supposed to be like farming materials every day. The past like, I don't know, 3 months. But apparently I didn't
This is
complete the
our chance.
tutorial until just now, so. All my farming materials. Just kill them, honestly.
Rules
Are made to be broken. I'm gonna remember that for the rest of my life.
Tough
I'm
luck
gonna be
running
like
into me.
80 years old, my grandchildren. Be like, Grandpa, you can't say that. And I'm gonna be like, rules are made to be broken. They're gonna look at me like I'm crazy.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Yeah, you're right, because by that time, MiHoYo would have dominated the world and they would know. There'd be two sides. MiHoYo Corp and Disney Corp. We live...
We're in.
Each district in the, like, cyberpunk cities are ruled by one corporation or the other.
Give it some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that?
The fuck?
Used one of my songs. Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it.
Rules are made to be
I've
broken.
reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't
Just-
more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Snap.
Then what's our plan?
Oh, that's the skill points. That's cool,
Well,
okay.
Either we reason with
Snap.
them or charge straight through the blockade.
Snap.
Let's play it by ear.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Hey. Oh, fuck, perfect. I can raise my level to 40. I don't have to be sad. I don't... Who designed it like that? I don't want this. I want to use the blue ones first. I fucking hate this game. I hate game designers. I don't want to use my small ones. My childhood? What about my childhood? What does it know about my childhood? Deals physical damage equal to 81% of the single enemy and adjacent. Oh, level this one up. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Do you too. You're important. You're like my best DPS so far. This is hard. Okay. I think I... Oh, okay, perfect. How long has it been? It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. What the hell? Alright.
Careful.
I'm ready.
There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we
True.
can beat this one. Let's go.
I wish I had it. I would have fucking done the fucking Among Us Vine Boom sound effect. When that shit came up, I could have a fucking just a bunch of hotkeys to bring those up. That'd be sick. If only. If I have a feeling this guy's gonna fuck me up. Oh shit! I forgot about this.
Let's go.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, I could be a soundboard clown. Okay, I have a full set of turns before these explode. You are very important.
He's gonna attack me next turn. Honestly, I would just go for this.
Watch this awesome move.
Kill this. You can kill this.
I'll end your misery.
You can kill this one too.
This battle is unavoidable.
Whoops, wrong button. Do I want to give her another turn? I feel like there's no point.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Tough luck running into me.
Tough luck running into me.
Phew.
What is he doing? Increases damage up by 50%. What the hell? Okay. Speed up.
You'll pay for this.
I think it's actually better to do this.
What a headache.
Cause I think she does more damage than
My turn. Here.
I think she does more damage than fucking Bronya. I think Bronya does like extra damage if they have wind weakness or something.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Enter the storm.
Don't mess with me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Disappear among
She
the
still has
sea
to
of
attack up, right?
butterflies.
Probably.
Illusions of the past.
Oh my god, Bronya! Fuck.
Yeah. Tough luck running into me.
Rules
Are made to be broken. I need Sealy alive more than I need Bronya alive, sorry.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Who's next? I'll end your
Another one.
misery.
Why does this stress me out so much? I feel like this shouldn't stress me out as much as it does.
My turn.
I did nothing.
Here.
Your shield lasts max 2 turns.
Lend me your strength.
It's just stressful because like Bronya's almost dead. I don't want her to die. I'm not used to like struggling in video games.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You've seen me play Genshin Impact. Everything just kind of dies.
So you are who's next?
No.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Like in Genshin Impact, I just press buttons and everything just shatters before me.
Certification enabled.
I'm like playing the game right
Come
now.
on. 40%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge.
Yay. See,
perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
I don't understand how this works, right? Like it. What is the point in this bridge?
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
Yeah, there definitely is more video game in this
Probably
video game.
is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
No, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, it's
sure you can convince him?
No matter which way you rotate it, doesn't it work?
I've probably got a 30% chance.
Like the only reason we had to spin it is because one of them was broken. Yeah.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing.
It doesn't make
ends in a
any
fight.
sense.
We need to be sure, Saval.
It like never was a
If we can't
bridge.
reach a common
And,
understanding
like
with
this.
your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
I don't understand.
Before our next expedition, I need
Like before all this shit was broken too, like you could just walk around.
Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little.
don't know.
But now,
Well, looks like there's 4 buttons. Or maybe 3? 3. This is like so much funding into something that doesn't do anything. These huge ass gears down here. What the fuck? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna leave it like that. We're going this way. Yeah, this is where Bellabog tax dollars are going. To be fair, the ruler is like insane or something. She's hearing voices.
Really
Garfield, we're gonna have to kill you, sorry.
wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding.
Hard.
The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me.
Rapard, you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just
You're gonna hit your sister, dude?
I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Bellabog's most strategic protective fortress.
This is Bellabog's most strategic protective forces?
Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Bellabog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame
'Cause she's
Cocolia?
evil.
Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is
Cocolia.
Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to
Oh,
me,
you weren't even
Japard.
there. Wait, no,
the
I guess you
origin
were.
and spread of the Fragmentum is linked
Yeah, actually,
to the
he was there. He
Stellaron,
watched us.
The meteorite in the Architect's records.
Was he there?
It's
I don't know.
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Bellabog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation.
You didn't finish your sentence. It's just what?
We could be inundated with
It's just
Fragmentum
what?
monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
It's just, I would not like to explain further. Violence!
the forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you
Sibling
can't abide, you
fight.
should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Think thrice, Garfield.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging
What
the
a bitch,
Silvermane
bro.
Guard restricted zone. In my capacity
It's
as
your
captain,
sister.
I hereby order
You're
that
so
these
mean.
fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood games, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
He is an officer, yeah.
I tell you, all our negotiations end in combat.
This is why we should just start by attacking people. That's what we do in Genshin. There's just dudes chilling on like a beach. We just immediately murder them. No questions asked. Pure hard. This bitch just punched me.
Our position is solid.
Oh, she heals? I forgot that I had that. Okay. Keep you alive.
Me out here? How can we lose?
We've lost several times because of you. March 7th.
Evildoer.
Jesus Christ, that did so much damage. What the hell? That's like a shitty swing and it took like half her health out.
Who's next?
Stay focused. Take courage.
You just summoned an extra dude.
Just a scratch.
We've entered the storm.
I shield people all the time.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Crush them. They all have a shield. What the fuck?
Rules are made to be broken.
I am allergic to using defensive abilities. If you kill them, then you don't have to worry about it, right? I'm actually gonna not even bother with that guy on the left.
Decisive strike.
Who are they targeting? March.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Don't mess with me.
Gotta try hard
yeah, just do those,
sometimes.
honestly.
Check out this awesome move.
If they kill you, then you go to hell.
What a headache.
Look, we're winning. Don't worry about it. Look at this. Holy shit.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains.
This is kind of overkill. I just kill him.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Then she gets another turn, I
Illusions
think,
of the past.
if I do this. So technically it's extra
End your
damage.
misery.
Fucking Mr. GeoGuessr over here.
Evildoer.
I'm not gonna waste.
Let's make it quick.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
You're still locked on,
With
so
me
just
out
take another
here,
shield.
How can we lose?
I'm just waiting to get like a better defense here. Like I like March 7th, but like
Try that again.
I don't know. He's not the best. Like I'd rather just have I don't know, a healer, maybe. I feel like
The time is now. Lend me your
I
strength.
feel like I should give her a turn.
Let's go.
Because he has a physical weakness.
You can't.
Yeah.
Our position is
I don't want to level her up though. It's just excuse after excuse.
Stay right there.
He
while
wants
I
to
give you a
suffer.
present.
He doesn't want to play the game.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Don't.
Honestly, my plan is like, I don't know, spoiler alert, but Trailblazer gets a new
Let's make it
Free
quick.
you from your chains.
gets like a new weapon or
Among the
whatever.
sea of
And you can
butterflies.
switch between them.
Illusions of the past.
And I think the new weapon is preservation.
Let's go.
So she basically works as a tank. And I wanna have her be the tank, and then I'd probably replace March 7th with a healer. Or just another attacker, honestly, just cause then I'd have 3 supports and then Sealy, which I guess works.
There's always a weakness.
That's my end goal.
You have
entered
the
the
worst luck
storm.
running into me.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Back up. This guy's dead, right?
What a headache.
He's gonna fucking gain his shield back and then... Oh, please. Oh.
Try that again.
Resistance is futile.
You can't run.
You can't run. I don't want to do that. This guy's dead.
Rules are made to be broken.
I keep trying to draw Stell because like I always look at people who do art and it's like, wow, this is amazing. I wish I could draw, and then I try and draw. And like it's so hard. And one of the reasons it's so hard is because MiHoYo, the way they design their characters, like there's too much going on. There's like way too much going on.
Knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
I mean, it makes the character design good, but like
Just won't go down.
there's too much going on sometimes.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Jabard, we're gonna have to kill you if you don't stand down.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves, anyone?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother.
Garpard, you're gonna look
Surely
really
now you
stupid
can
when you
see the
realize
need
that
for
like we're trying to save the
pragmatism.
world.
Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Yeah, just like when Germa killed Santa. Just fucking
Branya.
Yeah.
There's
Why did
nothing
we
more to
start
say,
with this?
Japard. The decision is yours.
Christmas blood box head bit?
As a captain of the
Wait,
Silvermane
what?
Guards, I am duty bound to carry out the
I
orders
don't
of the
remember.
Supreme
Maybe.
Guardian.
Was there a Christmas blood box head bit? I've still got fight in me.
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer
Yeah?
for the front lines.
I think you did tell me this, maybe. I don't remember. Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. What is Stell talking about?
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you.
Yay.
But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not
You just
lying.
lost, dude.
I promise you.
Week of spreadsheet work for that, and was a big part of deciding what got in. Somebody wanted to give him a disembodied Santa head. Give him fake blood because the blood in the box, yeah? Oh. Yeah. That's kind of funny, though.
You must be
I like
Zila.
that.
You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style
Damn.
is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to
That would've
the
been funny.
underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I guess they just don't ship Santa
I'm
heads
sure.
regularly.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum.
Could you get like a full Santa and then just disembody it?
The guards can give you
take
some
the
time
head
before
out.
the next wave of attacks is upon us.
That would probably be really expensive though to ship that. Damn. What happened here?
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Thanks, Gerperd. He apparently wanted us to get like charity donation presents, but he didn't tell us this at any point until the stream was happening. What? Charity donation presents?
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will
He
be a
probably
fierce
said it in
fight.
his head and was like, oh yeah, of course I told them. What do you mean? Didn't I tell you guys? We had this whole conversation. I thought I told you guys.
Open the gate.
Kind of relatable. I've done that before where someone's like, no, you did not tell me this. I was like, I told you this. Did I tell you this? And then I'm like, wait, I probably told you this in my brain.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
I pray for Holly.
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Just to live with them.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For universal peace, for Bellabog!
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
That does sound like Germa. Just would not show up to a meeting. Yo, where the fuck is Germa, bro? What would you even meet about? Oh, I have low health. What the
Let's
fuck?
make it quick.
You guys put me in the middle of this fight with zero health.
I told ya I could fight.
I told you I could fight.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Ranya's dead. Stell's about to be dead. Bro,
Try that again.
you guys need to give me
Let's
a
go.
break.
Watch this.
Okay, these guys aren't that bad. They kind of suck. Though there's probably gonna be a second wave, if I'm honest. Second wave.
Second wave. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
What type of energy is she putting into that bat? Like, how does she do that?
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
We're doing it. Okay, that wasn't that bad. There's a monster! Shit!
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line. I'll free you from your chains.
I'll free you
Disappear
from
among
my
the sea
chain.
of
Your
butterflies.
chain.
Illusions of the past.
A little bit of overkill, but I'd rather get the second turn. Please don't kill my team.
Oh! I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
We're losing. He's gonna attack! Hi, March. If I can kill this motherfucker, I get a second turn. Oh, fuck.
end your misery.
Does the speed up even matter?
So you are
Oh,
afraid
kind of
of
does.
me. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear.
Dude, I'm
among
so
the
happy
sea
I
of
have Seal.
butterflies.
She's too good, bro.
Illusions of the past.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try
Why
and
is he
be a
acting like
hero.
he's hurt? I did all that shit. What the hell?
Only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane. Listen to your sister.
This guy didn't do anything. He just
I can
stood
tell
there.
just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us.
He's my responsibility now.
Besides,
These guys suck, bro. What the
if
fuck?
I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia
Alright.
realizes what's happening.
Okay. Charge! Bye, Serval. Bye,
Hey, March. Don't forget
Giancarlo,
to take a
whatever your
picture
name
of
is.
the Stellaron.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Giancarlo. Charge! Slow walk to the danger zone.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
What are you guys talking about? We could be dying down
Are you
there.
bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
How old is this guy?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Yeah. Yeah, Himiko's got the orbital strike. She could really just... She could just orbital strike the entire
The
place.
fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the
Serval
Stellaron?
said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog.
We're having
If
such
we
a
want to
hard
get
time
there,
down here, and they're just...
I'm
They're
afraid
sitting
we'll
up there
have
on
to
the
find the
fucking
exit to this
train.
Fragmentum maze first.
Probably in their comfy bed and comfy clothes. Nice, cool. Like what, 70-degree room.
Guys,
It's got YouTube
place
up.
feel weird
Just
to you?
relaxing.
feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Go get in bed, though.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
Get in bed.
We have no
right now.
guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
You don't do what anyone tells you to do. Get in bed, eat good, live a good life. I demand it.
Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful.
Get fucking played.
Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
I'm just breaking everything. Crush. What are these? These just frozen dudes? Are these Silvermane guards? Investigate.
Bronya's.
We found it in an orphanage. Could she be here too?
She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
What the fucking way,
No.
Stell?
It isn't them. It must be
I can't see anything. Stell, move your fucking
some
big
type of
head.
residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no
They
idea
didn't want to
which
put any
direction
effort
to
into this
take.
scene.
Let's go.
Delicate snow globe. Globe? Globe. Delicate snow globe. Any chests around here? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there they are.
We're deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues.
Oh, God damn it. Fuck you. Alright, fine. Bronya, you aim a little too high, can I say? Just a little too high. I understand you're trying to go for the headshot, but like... What if the Stellaron, like, replaced Cochlea with fake Cochlea? You think you're gonna have to fight Bronya again? It's gonna be Bronya versus Bronya?
This is a complex
That'd be pretty
mechanism.
cool.
How did they get past?
Bronya versus Bronya.
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
It's like when Dipper fought himself.
Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area?
Didn't he do that multiple times, actually?
Maybe it's linked to this gate.
Well, yeah, Dipper in Gravity Falls fought himself multiple times throughout the show. Once when he photocopied himself,
The idea of interacting with our
and then another time when the weird
Especially this
shape-shifting
deep into the
demon
fragmentum.
turned into him, and then Wendy had to decide like which one was the real Dipper.
However,
No, you should watch Gravity Falls. It's really good.
Either way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days. It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
I need 3 more.
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily.
Scissor Sisters AMV.
Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
That doesn't sound right. I don't like the sound of that. I don't want to look that up. I feel like I'm gonna get some weird shit.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Link fell.
Oh, I see.
Good music? Okay. It's not weird stuff.
Don't mess with me.
What level are these dudes? 35. I just need to level up the rest of my team. That's why they keep dying a horrible death.
Take this.
My turn.
Yeah, you should watch Gravity Falls.
There's always
No.
a weakness.
I don't think so. I don't recognize any of that. No bells.
Who's next?
Though to be fair, I haven't opened Animal Crossing in a while, so...
This battle, evildoer.
Die!
You have the.
We shall take back what we lost.
You know what I want to play? But like... but I can't? Is I want to play Stardew Valley again. The problem with Stardew Valley is I need to play Stardew Valley like 12 hours a day consecutively for like a month straight. If I don't keep up with that, then I'm just gonna want to restart. Be like, dude, I don't remember what I was doing. I don't fucking like you have to like binge play that game. It has co-op? Really? I didn't know that. It's kind of cool.
What a headache.
He's texting me. No one. It's just Instagram. Why is this? I don't even use Instagram.
This is our chance.
Wasn't that a mod? They like actually? I thought that used to be like a mod or something. I don't know. Honestly, the only time I legitimately played Stardew Valley was when I took a When I was on a plane? I was on a plane trip, I think. I think that's the only time I like actually played it for a good amount of time.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, I'd like to play that game again.
Let me
But again,
end
I'd
your
need to
misery.
binge play it.
Evildoer.
Oh. Oh. All right, cool.
We shall take back what we lost.
Should we take back what we lost?
Bro, what the fuck?
Enemy situation has changed.
I forget that I have out of battle skills, which are like actually really helpful.
Great.
I want to attack with Bronya once before.
Watch this.
I probably should have used her shield skill now that I'm thinking about it. All right, Bronya, please. Okay,
We've
perfect.
entered the storm.
Okay, perfect. There you go.
To guard and defend.
Sorry,
Crush them.
I keep forgetting.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
She has a bow. She has to use the bow. She doesn't go like, ooh, like it's not what you do.
Check out this awesome move.
I just don't get it. Okay, it's like my brain wants to attack with their bow.
Rules are made to be broken.
Stop taking shots.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear.
I'm just gonna
among the
not
sea of butterflies.
shield ever.
Illusions of the past.
You're fucked.
Let me end your misery.
Frozen?
Let me end your misery.
I can't believe you made me stop. I was on a roll. I could have beaten it that night, okay? You just didn't believe in me. No faith. No faith.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Damage boost. I hate that this dude only has ice weakness, and the only ice weakness I have is my shielder. This is why this enemy sucks for me. I can't do anything about it.
More than that.
Fuck! I don't
Let's
like
go.
this character.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of
My
the
only
past.
ice damage dealer is fucking the one that I need to
You'll
shield.
pay for this. The time is now. Lend me
You
your
would think
strength.
Bronya is an ice character, considering, you know, she's in Bellabog, she's got all white. No, she's a wind character. Doesn't make any sense.
Don't mess with me.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable.
This battle is unavoidable.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I don't think we're killing this.
This is only a stretch.
I don't. Fuck. It's this guy specifically. Every other fight, I'm fine. Weaknesses. Oh, thanks. Thanks for telling me. I know. You don't think I know? God damn. I'm not replacing Stell. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do that. March, you need to be better in every way. I don't want to level her because I don't want to use her later. I mean, I like March, but like I don't like her playstyle. It's like her playstyle is press E every time you're on her. And like that's the only thing you do. And she never gets to use her ice. Okay, there you go. Everyone is level 40 now. Can I ascend again? Oh, I need a farm. Oh god. The March 7th. She's okay. I saw an entire Reddit post essay on why Seely's design makes absolutely zero sense, and I have to say I agree completely. This girl doesn't.
Wanna spy?
This isn't literally. She does not make any sense. It was like a 6-paragraph essay. Bloody success.
Huh?
Oh shit. You know, people are really weird. They made a song with this girl. Can I find it? Hoodoo. Not that. Not that one.
Perfect.
I mean, it's just a song that already exists with her going over it, but this is the 10-hour version if you want it. I don't know, in case you want to go to sleep, or maybe not go to sleep. All right, let's see. Maybe I can beat this bitch this time around. All right, where is he? I fucking hate this dude so much. Let me out. Did I go this way? Which way did I go? I don't even remember which way I went. Okay, we're gaming. Gaming. See, why doesn't this one connect to this one? I don't understand. But that works? I don't understand. You have to link it? It has to like link in a circle, I think. Kind of. There's one over there. I have to turn the bridge. Don't you dare fucking go over there. I swear to God, you piece of shit robot. You're gonna make me do the circle cutscene. Where'd that other guy go? I was like ready to fight him. Oh, fuck. He just like isn't here anymore. I think I went a different way.
What a headache.
What a headache. Let's make it quick.
There's always a weakness.
True. Yeah, actually, Bronya does like a shit ton of damage if they have wind weakness. It's crazy. But also, those bird things are really weak.
Let me end your misery.
Evildoer.
Let's go.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it.
Activate.
Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now.
See, every time I have to do a puzzle like this, where it's like, oh, you gotta go press 4 buttons in 4 different locations, I'll always remember
Where is the next mechanism?
the Atomic Heart main character, who was such an annoying piece of shit, but like,
We need to find a way around.
you know, he had a fair point. He'd be complaining about this right now.
Such a desolate place.
He'd be like, what the fuck?
At least in Rivet Town, you could tell
Why the
that
fuck
people
do I
used
gotta
to live
fucking
there.
find 4 different fucking buttons?
Rivet
Like,
Town
what the
is
fuck
only
is
at
this?
the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion.
I miss him, honestly.
Now,
That's not right. That's not right. There we go. I should play Atomic Heart again. I never finished that. That was such a good game. Such an amazing game. What is this? I'll check in with Mr. Yang first. Mr. Yang, what is this? Mr. Yang? I love this meme so much. Let's see if I can find a good one. I need to find a good one. Oh, there's the template. Some of these are fucking weird, bro. What is this, Mr. Yang? Here, this one's pretty funny, I guess. It's because there's a guy in a different game that looks like Welt, and so it's this guy in the middle. It looks like Welt. What is this, Mr. Yang? No one knows for sure what kind of space. Okay, what? This guy fucking typed an entire paragraph in like 2 seconds. Thrown up by fragmentum as erodes reality. The scientific name for this form of the cavern of erosion. No one knows for sure, however, the search. As with calyxes, the derivatives of fragmentum always carries unidentified risk. Please exercise extra caution. Mr. Yang, what is this? Cavern of corrosion. Oh, it's artifacts. Yo, I can now start grinding for substats and main stats and like feel nothing but pain, because every day I put in all of my like juice power into fucking trying to get the perfect artifact, and it never is right. Run. What is this, Mr. Yang? Let's see if I can kill this.
Let's
nope.
go. Take this.
My turn.
I'm not gonna shield. These guys are dead. There's no reason for me to shield here. I leveled up, so I'm stronger now.
There's always a weakness.
There's always a weakness. I'm just gonna have to pop this. I hate that shield just tanks like... It tanks an entire instance of damage. Which means like you could literally deal like infinity damage to that shield and he'll just block it. Kind of annoying. Also blocks breaks.
Evil doer.
Let's make it quick.
Evil doer.
Just a scratch.
Okay.
You'll pay for this.
Let's go.
Just kill it, please. I want nothing to do with this anymore. We have an entire full bar of...
Troublesome.
Don't.
Of,
This.
of energy. Next boss fight, we're ready for it.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Just... One more. Last one is left. But don't die.
Success.
Baby tonight.
Another mechanism shut.
I want to ask you a question.
What's up? Ask away,
Do you still
dog.
remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
No.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
What are you talking about, man? Give it a half-hearted attempt. You don't expect to remember anything yet. The voice comes to you.
Well?
Try and repeat the whispers you heard.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that
Am I gonna eat another Stellaron?
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a
Dan Hung,
Stellaron
you
in their
dumbass.
body.
I'm sorry, okay?
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well
Bronya's
be
the
the
bait? No.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
Don't know why you hung out with this guy.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. I have to save
That's a good one.
Bronya, beat Cocolia,
I like that one.
and
That's funny.
crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
No, I want to eat it. I already have one inside of me. I want to eat the other one. I think I get more powerful if I eat them. You know what? You're starting to remind me of Sino. That cop in Genshin Impact. That's you. You don't want to be compared to him. Turn it. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Oh wait, that does seem right actually. Turn it back. Turn it back right now. 2 hops this time. Breathe. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap. You go around, see? This is what it's about. This is what high IQ gaming is. You mean the thugs who don't know who the main characters are and are like, hey, we're here to jump you. Those idiots.
What a headache.
What a headache. I don't know why I attacked him. I didn't want to attack that guy. Yeah, Raiden Shogun's gonna jump out of your trench coat, right?
I told ya I could fight.
I'm not even gonna bother. I probably should have just killed this guy. I would have gotten the second turn. I'm so stupid. I'm not thinking right now. I'm running low on fumes. It's only been 3 hours though. I still have like 10 more hours of content to get through.
Take this.
How am I ever gonna catch up? I'm just gonna be a fucking MiHoYo fraud for the rest of my life. Everyone's gonna make fun of me. They're all gonna be like talking really loudly in front of me and be like, oh, remember the newest Honkai Star Rail event? They're all gonna like look back at me as they talk about it. Don't forget that guy, he's a fraud. He's not caught up yet. And I'm gonna cry in the corner of the classroom. Everyone, including the teacher. Teachers, my Japanese teacher is like fucking talking about Honkai Star Rail spoilers in class, using it as teaching points.
We finally cracked these mechanisms.
Almighty Narukami Ogosho Goddess of Thunder.
Let's move.
Statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho God of Thunder.
Are these echoes too?
Now you can recite it whenever.
The fragmentum here
If you meet
seems
another
to have
like
a
Genshin
special
psycho like
connection
me, you
with
can
Cocolia.
recite
It's repeatedly
Almighty
generating
Narukami
forms
Ogosho
in
God
her
of Thunder.
image.
And then they'll be like, wow.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. And all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here.
They're not even like
Some of them
walking up the
acted out
steps,
of
they're just
human
standing.
pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard.
I literally, that sentence.
Lifetimes writing songs of
I mean,
praise that lauded the bravery of humanity.
It's not a
but
sentence.
couldn't spare the time to gaze up
In my
into
brain.
the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a
I got this lady
passing
preaching in my
moment.
ear though.
The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
I'm not oh, okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but I understand what you're saying.
But Klipoth, the preservation,
No, you should do it.
are they not one of the magnificent entities
You walk up
speak
to
of?
someone, you're like, yo,
Is it not their strength
I know about
that
the
has
almighty
sheltered
Narukamiya
Belobog this
Gosho, God of
entire
Thunder.
time?
They'll be like, You can I get your number? You want to hang out sometime? I mean, that's what happens to me, honestly. I just go around talking about the almighty Narukamiya Gosho, God of Thunder. It's just like,
will hear
it's like a Riz generator, you know what I mean? Riz generator. Free Riz. Yeah, and as they're hitting you with their baseball bat, you can be like, yo, I know that. That's a nice Stella reference from Honkai Star Rail. And as they're beating you over the head, just keep repeating, rules are made to be broken. Rules are made to be broken.
Whoa, check this place out. Tape
Sick
looks
reference,
like another
dog.
completely new monster.
This thing has like ginormous thighs, bro.
Considering
What
where
the
we
fuck?
It would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Clea is just doomsday cultist, and she's given up on making things better. So she worships the Blizzard Rock now. I was not paying attention to her monologue. I don't know what I was thinking about. Oh god!
Show your courage.
I think I read your sentence while she was monologuing, and it like flashbanged my brain, and I stopped paying attention to everything.
Great. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Crush them! And I have 2 attack boosts going on at the same time.
Sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken.
This bitch is dead.
Let me end your misery.
I would get 1 attack and then an ult attack. If I attack this ult, this guy, then I get an extra attack on top of that. I don't know if it results in more damage overall, because I'm losing damage by ulting this dude, so I don't know. Someone do the math. I don't have a calculator. Yo, post that shit on the Minecraft server. Do it again. Again.
You have the worst luck running into me.
You have the worst look. All right, who needs the? Probably
With
you.
me
Let's give it
out
to you.
here, how can we
Might as well.
lose?
Let's give your attack
Time is
to.
now. Lend me your strength.
All right, she gives damage boost.
What a
How long does this last though? This damage boost is what I'm wondering. Does it last only for the turn? Yeah. Now, does a turn mean like if I attack and then ult, will I lose the damage boost?
I'll free you from your chains.
Oh, that still counts as a single turn. Okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah.
Prayers won't help you.
What just happened? What did it just do? Whoever uses skills will be attacked one time. Okay. I'll just fucking punch you then, I guess. Well, she's disabled, so
The time is now.
I'm just gonna...
Lend me your strength.
I think I can use skills now. Probably.
The redemption.
Troublesome.
Please just die. No.
My turn.
Hold on. If I do this to herself, she'll shield herself and then she'll get attacked. And she'll block the attack. Yo.
You'll pay for this, evildoer.
I'm so smart, bro. What the? She's doing it again.
Just a scratch.
Just a scratch? Nothing to worry about. Honestly, I don't think it didn't seem like that attack did a lot of damage. Holy shit, never mind. Okay.
I'll free you from
I didn't think it would do that much.
Among the sea of
It didn't do that much damage to the shield. I guess it is a shield though.
Illusions of the past.
It's fine.
I've lost my way.
This enemy is
By
completely
dilating.
different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
The fire thing with the sword was way harder than that.
Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clear.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow.
That's its penis. It's like, whoa, bro. I know my brain is starting to function as I stop being able to read things properly. Even on the coldest nights. We're very close to the northern snow penis. Okay, I'm understanding these more. They just need to connect, so this needs to go like that. Okay. I get it now. Take me to your leader. There's like 30 dudes here. Do you want me to fight all these? You fucking robot? Oh god. Well, I mean, I need heals. I can't do this. Let me go back and heal. Have you ever like sat in a chair and played a game for way too long where you just, your orientation, no matter how straight you sit, it feels like everything's tilted? I haven't been sitting here that long, but it's starting to feel that way. Whenever that happens, it pisses me off. It's like I'm not straight. Everything feels like not right. Okay. Stop! 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 Let me do my buffs first. You bastard. Okay. Style to the targets detected. Alright. Battle 1 of 3. These guys shouldn't be too bad. These are just a bunch of dudes. They're almost dead.
Told ya I could fight.
There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me
Time
your
is
strength.
now.
What a headache.
If I kill this guy, I should get the attack up. And then be able to kill
your misery.
this guy. He's the only guy left. He's frozen. Not gonna be able to attack. And then I can kill him this turn. You sit in a chair like a psycho. Got my feet on the wall and I'm tipping back as far as I can without tipping my chair over. I'm jealous, I can't do that. Just my chair broke because my fat ass fucking apparently leans only on one side of the chair. And I ripped through the entire, like, I just decimated an entire side somehow.
Take this! I told ya I could fight.
I told ya I can fight. Alright, these guys they're no problem.
This battle is unavoidable.
Break, please.
There's always a weakness.
So I can give her another turn.
Lend me your strength.
I think he has less health. Perfect.
Let me end your misery.
I'm gonna try typing with my keyboard in my lap so I can sit more fucked up. You know, whatever makes you happy, huh? If that's comfortable.
This is our chance.
I told
I'm just
ya
waiting
I could
for you to
fight.
tip too far and just eat shit backwards.
What's this?
You'll pay for this.
You'll pay for
The
this.
time is now. Lend me your strength.
Damage boost. Which is dead. He's not dead. Fuck! Whatever. Is he gonna take quantum damage? I don't remember if I broke him with quantum.
He's still alive.
What a headache.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me end your misery.
Fall over. And then when you're done falling over, just do it again. Just keep going. Just keep falling.
Back what we lost.
Take me to your leader, robot. Dude, that fight actually fucked me up so badly. That thing's level 42. No, thank you. Hostile enemy targets. I am a coward. My dudes are all almost dead. I gotta run back to the heal point. Yeah, people going through midlife crises are scary. They're like rude to like fucking employees and shit. And then if you're their friend, they'll just trauma dump on you. Think I want that? I'll kill this guy though. Bruh. Ah. It's too fucking hot in this room. I'm gonna die. To our young adult crisis. Could just be so much worse if we believe in ourselves. True.
Take this! I told ya I could fight.
Sometimes I think like if I'm just like evil, things would be easier. Life could be dreamed. We were just like, if you just were like slightly evil. Give your turn to her.
Time is now. Lend me your strength.
I don't want to be worse though. That sounds like not fun. Kind of stressful, honestly.
Let me end your misery.
Die. Social responsibility to fight any random dipshit who tries to pick a fight with the service worker. Gotta draw aggro away from the Jack-in-the-Box cashier. You're brave. I would just look away.
Let's go.
Die.
My turn.
Not bad, honestly.
Life could be dream.
We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies.
Ample supply. No.
I've always thought about like stand up for justice, but I don't know. I could never do it. Holy shit! Do I have to go that way? Oh fuck. Think he sees me? He's guarding a chest. Bye. We'll come back for that. There's Cochlea over there. When do I get to kill her? I'm waiting to kill her. I've been waiting this entire time. The epic Cochlea boss fight. Nobody wants to listen to you bitch out at a Denny's waiter at 9 p.m. on a Sunday. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I told ya I could fight.
You are about to die.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Oh god, my brain.
Evil doer.
This is why I get so tired when I play this game, is because
mess with me.
I'm using my brain more than I do in Genshin. It's Genshin, I'm just like spamming a button. This one I have to like kind of think sometimes, and I don't do good with that. See, I
told ya I'd watch this.
You'll pay, evil doer.
You'll evildoer.
True.
Let's go.
Fucking minimum wage, man.
It's that shadow of hers again.
What did she do to Branya?
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
She turns around.
Intruders. Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good.
Cochlea, no.
The Stellaron.
It's mine. I need to eat it.
Intruders. Rain, you go no further.
Fuck me. Is this a real boss fight?
Sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries.
Massive
Bring
ice
her
damage
down.
to all targets. Single target. Summon ice edges. Cool. I love when bosses summon shit. Enters charge state. Next action. Cast punishment of endless. Okay, I see.
Come on, I want to try something out.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Crush them.
What a headache.
You're weak to quantum? That's good for me. Jesus fucking Christ. That was kind of cool though, honestly. Yo, when do we get her as a playable character? That was sick.
My turn.
Okay, she really wants to kill her own daughter, so let's give her daughter a shield. Yeah, I know. It's kind of cool. She does like a weird spear spin. It's like Zhongli when he kicks his spear. I always like that move. I've always liked. See, I can't even speak properly now. That's how you know I'm getting tired.
Yeah. Tremble before my power.
Okay, she summoned more spheres. Spears, not spheres. Spheres are circles. These are spears, which are more triangular in nature.
This battle is unavoidable.
Rules are
Made to be broken. I am very frail. I think it's also part of the Celsius that I drank. It's
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Have I? Kind of, huh? Most of it's just filler talk, though, isn't it? Aren't I like, oh yeah, let me let's do that. Okay, yeah, 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 but
You have the worst luck running into me.
it's not real, is it? I don't know.
Me out here,
I don't really pay attention to what I say sometimes, which is not a good thing. Killer!
I'll free you from your chain.
I hardly know her.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
She's frozen.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
I do it in my car though. If I'm on a long drive, I just driving and I'm just looking. About what? I don't know. Oh, about something. Where's my mouse? There it is. We did it!
Chance.
Yo, what an easy boss fight.
Witness the avalanche.
Now, should I? She's just doing it again. Should I be saving all of my like attacks for when after the shield break? I don't know. I usually use them to break shields, but I don't know. Yeah, the internal monologue. You should try doing it out loud. It's kind of fun. And then like if someone walks in on you while you're doing it, you look like a psycho, like you're crazy. Yeah, we're not breaking this. I don't think there's any way I break this. I am scared for Bronya's life here. I don't know who she's gonna target. It's AoE damage. Let's protect you.
While I give you a present.
I have this whole thing where my voice makes me feel sick. Oh. Doesn't sound pleasant.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
No! Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Holy shit, my team!
Evildoer.
That did so much damage.
Let's make it quick.
I'm surprised Bronya survived that, if I'm honest.
With me out here, how can we lose?
How can we lose?
What a headache.
Honestly, let's just try and do this in case I can freeze her.
Sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Never punished. Yeah, but like March 7th is my shielder, so shouldn't I prioritize keeping her alive? Still.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me
The only
your
reason I'm doing
strength.
this is because I want the attack up. I could do this, then have the attack up on this.
I'll free you from your chains.
Now I have to shield
Disappear
Stell.
among the sea of butterflies.
Because she's me.
Illusions of the past.
Can't let her die. What's happening?
Batter up.
Oh, fuck.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules. Kill her! That did like
You have
actually
the worst
0
luck
shield
running
damage.
into me.
Health is a resource? Use it or lose it.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
So I shouldn't shield her.
Tremble before my power.
She's doing the thing again! Oh no, never mind, this is something else. Stone, no!
Try that again.
Don't mess with me.
always a weakness.
What do these do? I don't know what these do. Deals minor ice damage to all targets. When the summoner is defeated... Okay. Fuck. What do I do here? I don't know what to do. I guess This is a decisive moment indeed.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. What a We've entered the storm.
The storm?
To guard and defend. Crush them!
I'm trying my best!
Don't mess with me. Troublesome.
These things are killing us.
With me
Shield her
out here,
again.
How can we lose?
I need her alive.
Gotta
Oh
try
shit.
hard sometimes.
Perfect.
Check out this awesome move.
Did I freeze the freeze things? No.
Try that again.
Fuck, she's covered from her break.
You can't run.
Witness the avalanche.
I think I... How am I so bad, dude? I don't understand. Maybe my team just sucks, huh? Maybe I need a better team composition.
Evil doer.
Celia's dead.
My
She's
turn.
fucking dead.
Watch this.
Ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
You must protect. Try that again.
It was probably not even the real Cochlea fight,
I
too.
don't want to be alone.
You're not alone. You're dying with your friends. Where is he? I think I just haven't done enough gambling. I think that's the problem, you know? Like, I think you just need to gamble more, right? What is this? I don't know what any of this is. Achievements? Ah, okay. I will beat this boss. My $50? You're right. I should just go broke. What's this bitch do? She's got one fat tail, bro. What the fuck? Damn, bro. She got a fucking fat tail, bro. What does she do? Ability. I should declare bankruptcy. You know, stealth definitely is the weak point here, I gotta say, but I refuse. I refuse. Can I level anything up? I so like not. What is this? Defense by 16% after entering. Increase all type resistance of allies by 8%. This seems good, right? Like oh fuck, I don't have materials. Oh, I could ascend this. Here you go. Yeah, no, exactly. I can't. She has to stay here. Too often I delete the main character from my team. I refuse to do that. Oh shit. I have this. After entering battle, if an ally deals the same type of damage as the wearer okay, no, that's useless. This is actually useless. Yeah, Bronya and Seal, they're rizzing each other up, I guess, but like, what is March 7th? I don't know. Let's just level this up, I guess. I'm at an impasse here. I'm bad at the game. Butterfly. This is her ultimate. Her ultimate does 272%. The whack deals 50%. That shit sucks ass. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Relics. This is important. You gotta level up their relics. I'm too lazy to farm artifacts, but like I think that's what you're supposed to do. Like at this point, the normal gamer would be like, okay, well let me go open my map, my book. Oh yeah, what do I need? I need healing. No, fuck that. Attacks. That's probably what I want. Wind damage? After user uses their ultimate, their action is advanced forward by 25%. Ice damage. Break effect. Physical damage 10% after the wearer attacks or is hit. Their attack increases by 5% for the rest of the battle. This is yo, that's crazy though. This could like make Stell like kind of useful. But I'm gonna like replace her soon. Don't tell her. Well, I'm gonna replace her with her. Alternate weapon her, probably. Outgo heal. I don't have a healer though, so I don't know. This would go really good on Seal though. Team is too underpowered? What are you talking about? How am I supposed to... It says my team is too underpowered. How am I supposed to farm for artifacts then? What is this? I was gonna enter farm mode, but I can't because apparently my team sucks ass. Let's try it. I would put it on auto if I, honestly. Go for it. Let's see how the AI does.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
AI's losing already. Sucks ass.
Try that again. You can't run. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah.
Illusions of the past.
It's doing something. It's kind of working.
Watch this.
It just ulted a single enemy, but that's fine. I mean, only Bronya has died so far. Oh, but it's this fucker.
Are made to be broken.
It's this fucker. There's no way the AI beats this. I can't beat this guy.
You can't run.
Fucking AI. They always say, oh, AI is gonna take over. AI is gonna take our jobs.
Disappear
Look
among
at
the
this piece
sea
of
of
shit.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There's no way this shit wins. I know.
Who's next?
I need some like moving
butterflies.
emojis here,
Illusions of the
moving
past.
gifs or something.
You can't run! Yeah! Here! Try that again!
Is this transparent? It's not transparent.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move!
The AI sucks ass. It's not gonna win. Actually might win. It's actually really close. I don't think it's gonna do it though. It got pretty close though. Oh my god, it's gonna do it.
Broken.
Holy shit. Dude, you had like this much health left. The entire team was dead. That's actually so impressive, though. I can't believe it. I think I'm just bad at games. I don't know. I guess I'm just bad at fucking playing games. I didn't even get the one that I wanted. What is this? I wasn't. I literally knew like 2 combos and I was like, oh look, here's the unblockable kick. I'd come in with the unblockable kick and then hit you with the bleed or whatever. I wanted to play that game again. Do people still play that game? Oh wait, but it's like 80 gigabytes, isn't it? I don't want to re-download that shit. My entire team's dead. Okay. Is that not a heal? I might consider re-downloading it. Just to like play for like an hour or something. I feel like I wouldn't be able to play it again. I don't know. I have to find space though. I don't have... I somehow have no space on my thing. No, yeah, I was gonna say we can play. If I decide to re-download it, we can game. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do now. I'm just gonna keep losing at this fight. Like, I got a cool artifact, but it didn't really do anything for me. I'm quite honest. Omni synthesizer, material exchange. Okay, you know what? Yeah. All right, fine.
It feels...
We'll see how the AI does. I don't think the AI can beat this though. This is actually a really hard fight. I can't even auto battle. It doesn't let me.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create fortunes. Bring her down!
Bring her down! Alright, we're gonna protect the most important people.
My turn.
You know, I can't believe I have to play this gacha. Okay, Rania first, because you have the least amount of health.
You'll pay for this.
We're just gonna punch her with the regular attack. There's the things. Wait, I need to get rid of these. These actually are really, like, not fun. See, the thing is, they only break to fire and I don't know, whatever that is, electricity? What is this? Oh, it's just putting her in the next. I see. It's putting her in the turn order.
In the evil doer. Let's
Just
make it
shoot her,
quick.
bro. I don't even know.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Maybe it might, cause like if I had what's that lady's name? The fucking what? Or I guess honestly, if I had any fire character, it would be really easy. Well, maybe not really easy, but it'd be easier.
Devoured by ice.
Try that again.
Try that again.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Yeah, hook is fire.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Check out this awesome move. That thing is dead next time it still attacks, so you just focus fire on you. I'm gonna save that because I think it would deal more damage if I wait for break. You need a shield. Fuck. If I don't shield Stell though, she's gonna get fucking iced when the ultimate comes down, which is in 2 turns.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
You can't
She
run.
survives. Fine, bro. Everyone is
This
fine.
battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm.
We've entered the storm. I might level
To
hook
guard
then.
and defend.
Probably.
Crush them.
If I lose again, which is very highly likely looking at my team right now.
Evil doer.
Let's go.
Yeah, it seems she only seems to take shield damage for.
I'll free you from your chain.
see
Disappear
me.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Just extra shields. Right now, who's toast? Probably you.
Right there while I give you a present.
Bone piercing coagulation.
Try that
Very
again.
intense name.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Is she immune to freeze? You know, if she was, that would make a lot of sense. Please don't kill her. I need her. I kept her alive this entire time. See, the thing is, like, she's gonna shield before she attacks anyway, so there's no point in doing that. Yeah, she goes last anyways. There's not a point in giving someone her turn because it doesn't give them 2 turns necessarily. It just gives them an attack up and then makes their turn happen now.
What a headache.
Okay.
This is our chance. Batter up.
Rules are made to be broken.
Are made to be broken. Please kill her. Does not know you still. I expected more from you.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Maybe I should have shielded.
Don't mess with me.
It pushes them up on the turn order, yeah. She's gonna recover here. I'm fucking dead again.
You are doomed to fail.
Maybe it's time to pull out hook.
You can't run.
Yeah, so like it puts Celia's turn there, but it doesn't give her an extra turn. I think just having like a fire erudition or something would be really useful here, but so maybe I will pull Hook out.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Why is it so hard? I'm not used to hard games, bro. What the fuck? Shoot this. Oh no. The only reason I say that is because I know this does quite a bit of damage to them. There goes Bronya. Try that again.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Well, her shield's about to run out.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
What a headache.
What a headache. Yeah, you might be right.
Let me end your misery.
Because Bronya's like really good when Sealy is like has a lot of targets available, but there's only one target available and it's the boss. And fucking Seal's dead. Farewell hit. Bye. Bye.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
True.
You can't run. My turn. Watch this. Try that again.
Yeah, I think the Seal Bronya strat is only good like when there's a lot of ads that that Seal can work off of. All right, sorry, Bronya. You're getting replaced with probably a child. Sorry to tell you. She's a physical damage dealer. You're Harmony though. Oh, there's Asta. Oh, but she's Harmony as well. I don't know if she has like increases speed. What the fuck? A healer under the shield layer. More sustain or more damage. Hey, it's Shushlong. Sushlong? They call her Sushlong because in her ultimate she summons a chicken. She summons a big chicken. Yeah, I don't need it. I like Hook. We could try Hook. We'll try Hook. Hook's cool. This game's so hard. I'm supposed to just win. No matter what. Got money on my mind, and I'm never giving up. That's how the lyrics go? I remember, I haven't heard that song in a while. Is that DJ Khaled's song? Wait, it is? The fuck? I didn't know that. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind and I never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody's hands go up. Wow, that's not a good song. Crit rate? That's true. We do make a Honkai Star Rail gamer. That's crazy. I'm not taking that away from Still. Here, you can have this for now. Look. I'm wasting all these materials. Yeah, the only part I'm good at in gacha games is the gambling part. The rest of it, I'm kind of mid, you know? Like, I'm good at the gambling. Past that, though, there's not really much. There's not that much left for me. Yeah. Okay. Oh, gambling currency. Deals fire damage to a single enemy. Next skill to be used deals... Okay, yeah, so you... I remember this. The 100% base chance to inflict burn. So if you ult and then use your E ability, you do area damage. Okay. I'm liking the sound of this. When attacking a target inflicted with burn, deal additional damage. How much does this increase by? 5%. Actually, a little nutty. I'm good at the fashion. You get the fundamental down, and that's what counts. It takes like 10 years to get fashion in Warframe, though, doesn't it? I remember I wanted fashion in that game. I was like, oh, this Warframe, whatever, it looks really cool. Is that what they're called? They're called Warframes, right? Like that's the whole thing. Defense, attack. Here, take this. Put your hands up. Okay. We're gaming. We're gaming. Hook. How do I change my party setup again? Team setup. Sorry, Branya. I respect you, but the child is probably better than you. All right.
It feels...
You cannot approach.
Intruders. Rain, you go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real...
Hook's dying already.
It may look like...
Oh, she's going for Hook. She knows her weakness.
Bring her down.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
All right, Hook. Minor fire damage. This is a single target right now. High chance to inflict burn. Burn this bitch. Holy shit, dude.
What a headache.
This is gonna be so much easier with Hook. Maybe I should just run Hook.
You are doomed to fail.
If I just protect Hook, like I just win the game.
My turn.
My turn. Let's do Seal
Me out
next.
here? How can we lose?
Zeal. Honestly, just try and kill this. She didn't kill it. She sucks.
You can't run.
Don't mess with me. Let me end.
I'm
your
winning, I
misery.
think.
A world devoured by ice.
It's okay, we don't need her.
Witness the avalanche.
Okay, we got 4 attacks worth to break. Well, actually, March is frozen, so 2 attacks worth.
What a headache.
I might have to use this, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try not to.
Time to make some mischief.
It's not gonna work.
free from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
She's just kind of floating there. She recovered all.
Breeze will bury you.
She's doing it again.
Don't mess with me.
Keep her alive in case this mega attack gets through. Stay silly and throw grenades at orphans kind of energy. I do like Hook. She's very cute. Her idol's very cute. She's just like tapping her foot, just vibing. Please do this. Also, this is very dangerous for a child to be doing.
What a headache.
Yeah, we're not breaking this. She's gonna attack here.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
You're annoying.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm scared that March is gonna die, so I'm actually just gonna ult now.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Some of those people scare you. That's fair.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules. Ow.
You can't.
Don't even think about going for her again, I swear to God. Okay.
So you are afraid of me.
True.
Let's make it
I'll
quick.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I think we're gonna win.
Illusions
I think we
of
have a
the past.
chance. There's a chance here.
You have
I just
the
have to
worst luck,
protect
Steve,
Hook.
right there while I give you a present.
Okay, she's gonna summon the things. Now we have Hook, who deals AoE damage, I think. March is dead. Oh, she's alive.
Try that again.
Don't mess with me.
I'm actually just going for the kill. Because I have this. That did like nothing. Hook, you suck. No, I don't have enough skills.
With me out here, how can we lose? I don't want to be alone.
Oh God.
If you want to win, it's Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
True. Branya doesn't do this.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
The
Wherever
bomb
they
child
lead,
is just too powerful.
It must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Sorry, March, you're gonna die someday.
This means that Branya is up ahead. And so
Have a
is
mental
the fate
breakdown,
of the
cry.
overworld and the underworld. Strange. I thought I'd feel
I'm like-
nervous or afraid, but I don't.
I struggled so much just because
The
I wanted
only
to keep the
feeling I
team.
have-
A team. I could have just switched to like the fucking fire child. Everything would have been fine. Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to end? These two have gotten used to these. Resting forever in the snow plains wouldn't seem so bad.
Hey, way to boost morale over there.
The Express has traveled world after
True.
world.
I
We
do
are
have a
merely
trench
passing
coat full of
travelers,
people.
Witnesses to
I
part
don't
of a
like some of
grander
them. I like
story.
some trench coat people better than I like others.
We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way,
That's what I don't like about Batman, though. It's like you could just get out of any situation because, like, oh yeah, he happened to create a device that like does this really specific thing.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections.
Like, okay,
On
fucking.
second thought, not today.
I don't know,
Adventuring
it's
with
kind
you
of
guys
lame.
by my side
You think about
has
it.
made me feel like no obstacle is
Like
too
he just
big.
happens. He just happens to have a device for this moment.
Whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
Does that not bother anyone? I don't know.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and
Hello.
saving the world a few times along the
What's
way.
up? Am I a fraud? Am I a fraud gamer? Wait, aren't you like level like? You're a fraud too, aren't you? No, you're not. No shit. No, you're not. No, never mind. I'm a fraud gamer. You have so much time to play these games. I'm gonna lose again. The team must include Trailblazer. I could do that, yeah. I always run Trailblazer. All right, let's see. Fire, fire, fire. Okay, we're bringing Hook for sure. I was not trying to expose you. I was just looking to see if I was a fraud. I was trying to compare like my fraud levels, my MiHoYo like fraud gamer skills. Okay. Start challenge. IT's all dead. Is there a heal anywhere around here maybe?
The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
March is literally
Means that we're
fucking
getting
dead.
Closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the eternal freeze.
There's a heal in here, right? I better hope so. That Cochlea fight absolutely destroyed me. Hello?
What is this?
Cochlea.
Scary.
It's like an insect
What is this?
trapped in amber.
Do you want to see my shit posts? You can add these to any of your, you know, if you're ever doing a thing. And just feel free, take any of these, add them as you please. They're all shit posts I found on Honkai Star Rail Reddit.
Swallowed up by the eternal freeze. Even in
Okay. I hear March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
March 9th? Wind Ranger remains preserved remarkably well in ice. You can't help but wonder perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
I swear to God, they put me in a fight.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? If Cocolia
my
threatens
God.
us by
Who's the
taking
healer?
Rania hostage,
Oh, thank God.
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
I'll be fine. Oh, Cochlea. Rania. I'm gonna fucking die here horribly. Again.
No.
No. Not the
Do
voices.
not resist, Branya. Accept the common will.
no!
No.
Don't want
Akira.
Look upon their promised future, Branya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700
What is happening?
years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly.
I was gonna say this is just what.
Believing that the radiance of
Was that
human
one lady from
nature
Elden Ring?
could shepherd us towards rejuvenation.
The one that everyone wants to.
End. A crushing.
I forgot her
defeat.
name already.
Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call. It is the conceit and cowardice
What is she on about, man?
of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Evolve? Don't tell me she's a eugenist, man.
Your
Eugenics.
brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
We're here, Rania.
I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them.
Rania, we're gonna murder your mother. I'm
Explained
sorry
it
to tell
me,
you.
I probably wouldn't understand
knew this
all
was
the crazy
coming.
details. But there are two things
She's
I
given
do
up and
know.
worships the Blizzard Rock.
One, these guys have
But
come
like,
through
what does
hell
that
to get
mean?
here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said?
Bronya?
If anything happened
Bro,
to you,
bro,
I'd save you.
bro.
Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise,
I don't know. I don't pronounce half these names
I'll
right.
knock you out and bring you back myself.
We need you, Bronya.
All of you.
I want to eat her
Finished?
Kinder eggs.
I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell.
I had to add Kinder beforehand because otherwise that would have sounded really strange.
I told you my other reason for bringing you here.
Yeah, the English like pronunciation direction or whatever. I want to put them somewhere else, like safely
I want to
away
witness your choice.
in your
I
pocket.
told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians.
I'm out of squirt. No.
I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation.
I'm starting to
My conviction was
evaporate
once
in this room.
steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me.
The welcoming of a new
The
world.
subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably,
You sound
the
crazy,
promised
honestly.
tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world,
Then I'll have to kill
I
you.
would descend into torment, Branya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness, Branya. Throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice.
That's what all parents say, man.
As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Kukolia, I am grateful to you for raising me
It was
and
always
for
your
allowing me
choice.
the privilege of choice.
But also, like, if you don't do what I say, I'm gonna fucking disown you.
But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion,
Branya, no.
I cannot
She's gonna
stand
kill
with
you.
You say that conceiving
Branya, I didn't really
powers
give
lie
birth
in
to
the
you, but
depths
I
of human
can...
nature.
Never mind. I'm gonna say
Perhaps
that.
you're
Never
right.
mind.
Desperation sheds
not-
light on the darkest recesses
Scrap that
of
one.
the heart.
That one goes into the trash can.
What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places
I wouldn't
you have
even know
overlooked.
how to say it. I fucked it up when I started it. I couldn't continue it if I wanted to.
City, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall
Why do they
apart,
say that though? Like, oh, I put you in this
we should
world, I can
allow
take you out of
humanity
it.
to
No, you
pave the
can't. What are you
way
gonna
to
do?
its final outcome.
Commit murder? Put me back in the womb? What?
Not hand over our fate to the sea
Like, what?
of ruin.
What are you gonna do? I don't understand.
We are guardians,
Oh, not the
Mother,
voices.
chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice.
It's times like this when I miss Paimon. When I'm like not paying attention and I need the Paimon recap.
Pity. Such a pity. That
Rania,
you will
watch
never
out.
see
Get
the
away from her
resplendent
womb.
World. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what?
I was gonna say that earlier, like
Mother of the new world.
what's happening? Yeah, get away from her womb is exactly what Stell is thinking. Me and Stell are the same. Stell's not paying attention. That's just all she's thinking about right now.
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Let's hope I don't lose this boss fight.
You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines!
Oh god!
Watch out, all of you!
That's a fucking robot, dog. How am I supposed to kill that?
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog. What the heck?
These are dudes. Wait, what the hell? Okay.
This is our chance.
I'll try not to lose. I'll try my best, okay? What level are these guys? I don't think I can lose here, right? This is like one of those like cinematic fights you're not supposed to lose in.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
That's my intuition at least.
Engine, break them!
Oh, that wasn't that bad. It's all right.
We have to stop it. Time to make some mischief.
Time to make some mischief. I feel like I never have any skill points.
Call it small.
Oh, this guy's gonna recover. I probably should have just killed him, honestly.
You can't run.
They're mixing the underworld music into the boss track. How did you even recognize that? This is why I always have to go back and listen to the soundtrack, because I feel like I never pay attention to it when I'm playing the game. No, yeah, I've been listening to the entire MiHoYo soundtrack recently. It goes hard. It goes fucking hard. You hit me.
Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight.
I don't want to use this skill point, but like the shields are so important.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Fine, bro. We're
How can
fine.
we
This
bring
robot
giant
actually kind of
weapons
sucks
down?
ass. It only knows one move, which is the laser eye. Honestly, not that much of a threat, if you ask me. Okay. Kill this. It's not dead! Fuck! I should have went for the other guy.
Let's go.
It's fine.
Take this!
Oh god, it's the sexy mage. Kill it.
You can't run.
Fire? Alright, good thing I brought Hook, huh? I don't want to keep... I need to keep my skill points. I just can't keep using them.
Try that again.
Mostly because I need March shields. So I don't die a horrible death. Well, specifically so Hook doesn't die a horrible death.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Yeah, why doesn't it like punch me or something, you know? It's just like menacingly standing there. Look, oh, I should... why didn't you remind me? I should be doing this, because then I can use her E ability to have a... Sorry, my brain doesn't work right now, okay? You have to excuse me. It's been a long, almost 5 hours, okay? Brain doesn't work so well. Well, because I imagine like at some point the robot's gonna come down and it's gonna like and like do some super attacks. So I was like, okay, let me wait, because these guys kind of suck. Yeah, so you get it. How long does this last?
You call it small. Don't mess with me.
Yeah, but like, what if I need it the moment I use them, right? You ever consider that?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Does it? Is this why the AI is better at the game than me?
Try that again.
She's almost dead. Don't worry. Look. The robot has just got a shitty laser. We don't have to worry about it. Fuck.
So you are afraid of me.
Okay, you don't...
Disappear among the sea.
You should backseat me, okay? Because I'm the type of person to not use...
Let's go.
I never use skills. I'm sorry, okay? I just don't. I'm too addicted to saving them. I can't help it. Oh, now he decides to punch me?
Himeko, it's Himeko.
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himeko, you finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing
Okay, I'm sorry.
on your hands. So
You have to forgive me.
how do you think I work? Or, importantly, how do you
Yeah, everyone who has ever been in my chat just lives in my vents, apparently. Everyone knows where I live. Oh god. She's so cool though.
I'll cover you.
Grab hold of me.
Girl, you could have done that this whole time? Why am I running up the arm? This doesn't make it... Wait. That was cool though.
Behold,
They're
the
just-
power granted by them.
What the fuck?
Listen to the power surge. Sing!
All my saved abilities. What the hell?
Is the only hope for this world.
This is kind of a
Just as
celestial mommy
the
though.
Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world. Stay alert.
Rules were made to be
Rules are
broken.
made to be broken.
Sorry, are made to be broken. Where's my mouse? There it is. It's trailblazing time.
Just a scratch.
She better say it, I swear to God. If she doesn't
Let's
go,
make it
it's
quick.
trailblazing time when she gets the epic lance. If she even gets it here. I imagine she does, I don't know. I'm just punching her.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair.
The despair shtick was already done in by... Oh, fuck.
Is this the universe?
They're paying the voice actor.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
You think the Genshin Impact main character voice actors are jealous when they play this game?
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
They're like, fuck, this fucking bitch got paid here, didn't they? I want to get paid.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred
That's
the
what I'm
residents to
saying.
the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But I...
Garpard, just let me look at your chest real quick. Garpard, let me look at your chest, Garpard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason.
Gapard. It's
It was
Gapard.
madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
Jarfield.
I know well the consequences, Gepard. You mean
Gapard. I think also... Oh, my computer just doesn't like this scene. There's too many particles going on. I will say also, I think Honkai Star Rail, they like went in really hard with the husbandas, and I respect it.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've
It
always
looks
been
fine
hoping
on
for?
mine. I don't know why on OBS
Get
it
out of
looks
this
like
cage
shit.
and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
I think it just doesn't like it. I don't know.
need to come to your
My bitrate isn't high enough.
Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you?
Ex-girlfriend?
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to
No.
rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
My God. You're right. The voices drove her crazy. I don't know why OBS does not like this area. It just absolutely despises this area. No, don't quit. What the fuck? Hold on, let me see how it looks. Hello? Hold on, let me see how it looks. Hello? Hello? Hold on, let me see how it looks. Hello? Hello? Hold on, let me see how it looks. Hello? Why does it look like that? That actually looks like dog shit. The only thing I can think to fix this is hold on. Look at this for now. What is this, window capture? Game capture like works half the time. I don't understand. Exit your browser. Doesn't matter. Matters to me. Okay.
Madam Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Trailblazer right there.
Foolish. Weak.
You don't want the cum reaction? I'm gonna get as many of those as I can. I'm gonna stream like that for like 5 hours with all the weird shit posts just overlaid.
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Where am I going? You didn't notice the cum?
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety.
There's so much.
The most important defensive position is here on the surface.
Actually, like an insane amount.
The underground will vanish in an instant.
It was stretched out, so to be fair.
These are the choices we make, Bronya.
Hold on, hopefully,
you must harbor the courage
hopefully this doesn't like.
to choose.
Hold on.
You, me,
no wait, this is gonna
and
like.
every silver main guard in the city. All of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Hopefully this isn't like Destiny.
It is too early, Bronya.
I don't trust display
You'll
capture.
understand when the time is right.
I don't trust display capture at all. Cause like it's gonna show my desktop and like show and fucking reveal all my weird shit or something. I don't know. It's like not even better. It's like actually not even better. It was a child. Okay. Why is OBS such a piece of shit, huh?
The city is drowning in tears.
I have a headache from that.
Of the preservation is fading.
Is that the law of streaming? Is that just how it is?
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Yeah, and the moment any like stream issue happens, just the world's most massive headache ingrains in between your eyeballs. And now I feel nothing but pain. Even though like it doesn't matter.
Yes. But we have no right to judge.
Cum was too much.
The fragmentum.
You might be right. You might be onto something there.
Past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors.
That's why I need to turn them all into a single overlay.
To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation.
Temptation.
The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is
Amber?
only a matter of
From Genshin Impact?
before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Some people can't be swayed. And let others carry on the will of preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet,
I'm gonna eat the Stellaron.
your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, trailblazer.
Oh my god.
See if your will can attract their gaze.
Okay, my cat doesn't want to come. Where's her bat? Gone. It's a very tiny child. The lance, the spear. What is it? This is a lance, right? Yeah, it's a lance. Stellar? Yeah. I kept calling her Stella. I think it's pronounced Stell, but I kept calling her Stella because I thought it was Stellaron. Yeah, I don't like Callus. Let's go. This is really loud. No, can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
This is actually insanely loud.
Light of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go brave. Walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come.
He does, right? Oh shit, it's my team and it's all my ultimates that I saved. Well, my one ultimate that I saved. An ally is currently being locked on. Please use Taco Turret's skill. This is what I've been waiting for. Can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cochlea. Cochlea. I'm just gonna keep saying that. I'm sorry. You can't stop me.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here.
She's taunting,
how
right?
can we
Is it
lose?
like a guaranteed taunt?
Come on, feelings.
Yeah, I'd rather keep the baseball bat, but I think this character is like way better than the destruction path one in terms of like usefulness. Also, this song is like insanely loud. Like it's so fucking loud. I can barely hear myself talk. I lowered it on OBS. This is pretty good. The Magma Will is accumulated when attacked. Consume 4 stacks to use an enhanced basic attack. True. I'm just gonna keep protecting you because I'm scared of your child. You're weak.
Try that again.
Try that again. He's punching. The ignition of creation is active. Use it to destroy Lance of the... Wait, what? Did I? Wait, what am I supposed to do? I was like not paying attention. I have to charge this. Okay, I see. I thought I failed a QTE for a second. Deals massive fire damage to all enemies. Okay, okay.
Time to go on the offensive.
So I can't taunt anymore. Reduces damage taken, gains magma will with a high chance to taunt all enemies. I currently have Magma's Will. Therefore, okay. Does this use... Did I? That's what I thought I did. What happened, but I... Oh, I gained Magma Will by attacking. That's really cool, okay. I'm pretty much just always gaining stacks of taunt.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
If the ult line is changed, it might. We'll see. Rules are made to be broken, so I hope they're still being broken, you know? Oh, my cat is going crazy mode right now. He's like, he won't stop.
You can't run!
Let's see. You ready?
Lance ablaze.
Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Don't mess with me.
Rules are made to be broken. I don't know. I'm not a fan, honestly.
Lance at the ready.
She just keeps talking about her lance. Like, I get it, okay? I understand. It was bigger than average, but like, there's more to life, you know?
With me out here, how can we lose?
It's not all about your lance.
Not a scratch. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The brave new world.
We're winning.
What a headache.
Honestly, if this is how good her taunt works most of the time, like, my team's gonna be set, bro. I don't gotta worry about nothing.
Pressure.
Yo, we're killing her.
So you are afraid of me.
Just fucking yield, bro. Boss phase 2. What is she doing? Next attack will cause last choir of Genesis to all targets. Deals massive damage. Okay. That's kind of scary, honestly. It's an AoE attack, so I can't exactly taunt it. Can we inflict a burn? Oh shit, we can. That also increases her DPS. I should have done that a while ago, honestly. Reduce damage taken. I mean, she kind of already has that. It's not real? You're right.
The power of the Stellaron is with me.
Fucking dumbass teachers in class making us do math that's not real.
Cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes.
I'm post.
The architect of a
What if this
new
kills my
world.
entire team and I lose the boss fight? Oh no!
Don't mess with me.
I'm trying my best to...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
same. There's too much going on, and it's like way too loud for me. Like it's just blasting in my ears. Hook's just kneeled over on the floor. Hook, I'm sorry. She's gonna do it again. Does this still generate a...
Indestructible.
Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Kill her. I hardly know her.
Flaming lance. Forward.
I missed the bat. Can we keep the the aesthetics of the bat? Fuck, I can't.
My turn.
No one really needs this, honestly. Hook's burn damage carries through. I kind of needed her. I wish you didn't do that to me, honestly.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Can you lose this fight? Can I get like a yes or a no? In case, like, you know, just for comfort, you know, knowing that I can't make a horrible mistake here and just like have to redo the entire fight. Just in case though, you take this.
Here, how can we lose?
Crusher.
This is gonna kill like my entire team here.
Of a new world.
Oh no, we're fine. I think Hook just sucked ass. She is a child, I guess. That makes sense that like a giant meteorite would take her out first. Now that I think about it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
The only redemption.
Bro. Sometimes I lose my mouse and I'm clicking on. You did it. Your stream has been taken down for a DMCA strike.
This Stellaron, promise us the future. It will engulf everything.
No. I'm glad she was to get up. She was yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna. No, she's dead. Oh God.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it!
I almost fucking died, bro. I took a
What are we gonna do with
lance
the Stellaron?
directly in between my chest.
Usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Wow, time to move on and not think about the consequences of this almost world-ending destruction.
The storm still
I guess
rages on.
technically nothing really happened though. We were kind of on a mountain. No one.
Now that the Stellaron is sealed,
Yeah, now that I think about
Eternal
it,
freeze
yeah,
will
actually
slowly
life would just go
recede.
on like it was.
Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore.
Division of the rich and the
Nor will it
poor's.
disappear.
Don't gotta worry about nothing.
It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Can't think of anything funny to say. What do you want to do?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog.
True.
There is still
She doesn't even know what's going on down here.
The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal.
Am I gonna have to die each time we visit a planet so I can get like a new hour or whatever?
Whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth. Don't cover that shit up, bro. What the hell? That's stupid.
I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives?
True, actually.
About a lie perpetrated for 700
You're right.
years?
No. No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope.
What?
Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians,
Yo, lady, what are you
who
talking
or
about?
What can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it, and yet she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city.
What?
From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
Yeah, you know, I think we should just lie to everybody about everything.
Alive.
Nobody needs to know about anything ever.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth.
Yo, same, March. Me and you.
I get what you're trying to do.
We include some of the cool stuff we did.
Sorry.
Rome was definitely not organizing
I'll be
society
sure to make
around
it up to
blind
you.
faith and arbitrarily elected supreme leaders who are above question. If they knew the truth, they might question the structure of society and try to change something.
For many people,
Just keep
Mother
lying
was
to people,
an
man.
outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind.
I told her she was at a crossroads. It was fucking Seal who decided to change her mind.
Therein. Now,
Blame
I
Seal.
must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
What does this homeless, fashionless,
I'm
fucking
sorry, Seal. Please,
girl know about
Protect
politics
this secret
anyways?
with
Don't
me.
listen to her, Branya.
till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you.
True, it's not our planet. Whatever.
As promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
I don't know, man. Whatever.
Sila,
I want to come back to
you
this
tell
planet and
everyone in
Branya's
the
gonna be
underworld
evil.
that Stellaron has been sealed. And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me.
I didn't get to eat the Stellaron. I thought I was gonna
Probably
eat
getting
it,
anxious
honestly.
about the delay.
Yeah, you're right. She,
While you do that,
you're right. She already
I'll
is.
head back to
She's
the
gonna be more evil. I'm gonna come back. She's gonna be more
Administrative
evil.
I need to tell Japard and Serve.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
True.
I'm fine.
The thing is, Lumine tries to act like semi-heroic. Even if Stell were to do something morally ambiguous, I would be fine with it because she's kind of just,
Exhausted.
you know.
Quick, we need to think of something.
Yeah, yeah.
You, help me out here.
Stell's kind of just here to do it, you know. Seal, take Branya back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave that to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
I love lying to nations.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Okay, March 7th. I may have pulled my credit card out and fucking put it in the gotcha train. It's nothing, honestly. All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power.
Be serious. I really want to know.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
Yay.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Preservation. Look, all my friends are here with me. Shepard? Why is Garpard here? What did Garpard? He just stood in my way the entire time. Why is he in this artwork? Fucking Barpard is here. Get this dude out of my art, bro. He's not part of this group. Yeah, and where's Dong Hun? He's not here. Nor is March 7th. Wait. I don't know. Yeah, these are my friends. Who are these people? Whatever. You can switch freely between paths. Oh, wow. Okay, I do like this, like, gameplay-wise, she serves a really good function. I just don't know if... This is really good. The wearer is more likely to be attacked and damaged. Bro! Yes, punch the girl, not me. Jeez. I'm not answering my phone, man. Yeah, the bat is not doing... I know, like, I could probably make the bat work if I farmed enough, like, materials and shit to make it worthwhile, but... I do need, like... I need someone to take all the fucking... all the aggro away from the things that need to stay alive.
Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy? Tired?
I don't know, Zila. I feel...
Cold all over.
Cold all over.
She's gonna die.
This place is freezing.
Bye,
Let's
Bronya.
get out of here before you catch a cold, too.
Don't worry. I'm a tough cookie. Here.
True, it is very cold here. Where is this? Natasha's clinic.
Look, there's a big crowd.
But I have
around
a
the
full
clinic.
team of Stell.
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
I don't know. I don't know how they did that. Like, I don't like them anymore.
You didn't have to wait too long.
Also, like, I keep forgetting this guy's here. Like, he doesn't do anything. He just, like, every now and then says something. And then, like, when I'm on my phone looking at, like, Twitter and I see some artwork of him, I'm like, oh, he's kind of hot, I guess. And then, like, that's all he does. March 7th, at least, is, like, kind of, she's funny. But, like, this guy doesn't do anything. He hasn't done a single thing.
Oh, it's them.
He's just here.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, huh? That was, like, right at the beginning, though.
Mm-hmm. You bet.
He did
You
one
might
thing.
not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
You're right, you're right. Do you feel like recounting the story, Dan Hung? Please, you do it.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed...
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she...
Every time March 7th is sassy, I like her.
I see.
Like, my March 7th meter goes up.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yeah. But, like, there's no limit. It just keeps going.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right.
Yeah.
What about Zila?
She's
Don't
dead.
worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
I see.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees
Is
things
she?
through.
Oh yeah, I guess
doesn't
so.
go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her
She
watch.
sees things through, doesn't go back on her word. She lies about the current state of affairs of the planet.
Message from Branya.
All very dependable things that are necessary for being a political leader.
The underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Don Hung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
There's people thumping. They're thumping. I don't know what's going on. They're just thumping. I was trying to investigate what it was.
Choose
Who
whoever you
knows?
like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
What am I doing?
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Look.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those
Let's
kids
go.
better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
She's still electing herself supreme leader because she thinks nobody will do anything if they hear how much the past regime was. She's technically an improvement. For now. It's the wait. You don't know what does she know anything about ruling a the world? Like even a little? Hook? It's not over here. Where's Hook?
48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Julian? Quick, let's go see.
She was around for one scene. Good question. Where's Pella? There's Pella. I just remembered some curse shit I read on the subreddit about
Found
Bella.
you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek?
Oh,
it's too
God.
dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did
Hit
I
you with
become
it?
Miss March?
Alright, hold on.
Oh, we just started.
Say no more. This is gonna be easy.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while.
Someone posted a picture on the Reddit of her thighs and we're asking, why does she have measurements on her legs?
I understand.
And someone in the comments was like, so we can measure how deep she is when she puts her leg on my ass. I was like, why would anyone fucking say that, dude? What is wrong with these people? They're just... There's something so wrong in the brain with some of these people, man. Is she a child or does she look like one? See, that's the thing that I don't... That I kind of I don't know. And MiHoYo likes to do this, where it's like fucking... Is there a... The fuck is a data bank? Because, like, I feel like... Like, this bitch, this is clearly a child in, like, every way she acts, but she's the same height as this character, and like, and Pella, too, so it's like, I don't fucking know, man. Either way, it's a cursed thing to say. Where are these kids? There's no child there. Oh, are they up here? Can I even go up here? Find the moles. Are they down here? Am I stupid? I don't know, man. They're weird. Where are these? Where are they? Kid.
Actually...
I thought they would be here. Am I stupid? Go get those naughty kids out of there. Losing hide and seek. I am losing to hide and seek. Why are they playing hide and seek over here? They shouldn't be doing this. You think they're down here? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Am I pissing? Yeah, I think they're in the yellow circle too. I'm like in the yellow circle. Oh, hey, you fucking, you're out of bounds. That's not legal.
Gotcha.
Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
It's not safe
You should
here.
be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble all.
This kid's cheating. She's out of bounds. I can't go there. Are they all out of bounds? You bastard.
Got you again.
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. I
Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, did I did not.
Why am I doing this again?
All our expedition destinations.
Why am I playing hide and seek with a bunch of kids? Gather your minions, Hook. We've got exciting news.
Okay, that's a hide and seek update. Astral
True.
Express Crew 2,
How does she carry
the
that?
whole 0.
How does she carry? Yeah, how does she carry that? People don't have like. Well, yeah. How do like paths work? Are they like visions in Genshin Impact? Because like in Genshin Impact, there's visions that like give you extreme power or whatever. She just ripped.
Celebrate while you can.
I don't know.
Hide and seek is best of 5, you know.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell them all something, so spit it out.
You guys are free. You don't have to be poor anymore. You can breathe real air.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Hook.
Is our story that scary?
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian. You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You 3, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals. Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland.
You guys aren't doing anything.
But
You guys
it
are playing
sounds
hide
like
and
you
seek all day.
grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
And to be quite honest, Hook, you died mid-battle. So,
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that?
like, you wouldn't have survived up there, I promise you.
Moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit down and shut up.
Sit up and take notice, right? Yeah, sit up.
Everyone
and
else survived but Hook. And I made sure to shield Hook.
figured it out myself.
I was taking extra caution to shield Hook, and Hook still got annihilated,
So
so.
that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start
Actually, Hook's
training
just
every
bad.
day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were here, Don Hung, sorry.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run back.
Alright, cool.
Alina.
Yay. Oh shit, I'm getting rizzed up. Yeah, for sure. At Taco Turt. At March 7th. At Dan. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soon. Yeah, for sure. She was dead in the last half of that fight, so... Even though the influence of the Stellan has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze lasts a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. The planet probably won't regain vitality, as it once had thousands of years ago in such a short time. As trailblazers, our mission is already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere... Okay, words that I don't understand. Will be revitalized people and the perseverance of our people. I detect a high frequency special energy to the north of it. You might be interested in checking out the way the energy is not related to Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spiritual illusion. No, radically. You're texting too fast, dude. You're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures. You can try your places out where the echoes can be found. Okay. Basically, I can fight Cochlea again.
Nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Yeah. We did all we could. Now it's a matter of time. Does this count as false advertising?
It's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
Do we visit? Have you guys visited planets that just like
So,
all of humanity has been wiped out already?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Okay, I want to finish this arc before I leave. Please let me finish this arc. Oh, wow. I can fight Cochlea and then whatever this is. I don't know what this is. Oh god. Oh, it's just like Genshin Impact. You are so right.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You've never been more right. Get back on the train. We don't have to think about anything else. Just leave it to the doctor.
Oh,
we're back.
Is everyone all right?
For you, anything.
Now we just have to wait for the official news.
Massive
I hope Bronya
riz.
doesn't keep us too long.
Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you
How
could
do
look for
people
them
do
over
this
at the
for
robot
like 8
settlement.
hours a day? It's crazy. But I guess I do work. That's different though. When I'm in the kitchen working, I feel like I like have a mental break halfway through and then like I enter like psycho mode. They didn't even hire me. We just kind of showed up out of the goodness of our hearts. Like if we wanted to bail halfway through, I'd be like, yeah, for sure. You guys tried your best. I'll see you later.
For friends of Clara.
Clara fix you?
Thank you
Duh.
for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders.
Why would you
are
kill rats?
Friends.
I know rats are like, I don't know. I know they're like pests, obviously. But like sometimes YouTube will recommend me like, oh, crazy rat trap. Watch 30 rats drown in a bucket. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Why would I want to watch this?
You have visitors, Clara.
Svarog.
Oh, it's the variables.
Hello. 3 days for meetings they scheduled and then showed up 6 hours late. Nice haircut, Svarog.
Are
Svarog.
you trying to start another fight?
Hold on. Where is it?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
I like this meme because it doesn't tell you anything. Like it doesn't. It literally means nothing. Live Svarog reaction, and it's the same image. Like it. It's literally just nothing. And yet somehow, I find it so funny.
Creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects.
He's
It was not
recalculating.
built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you,
Dude, I'm so fucking
Svarog,
sweaty. I don't want to be in this room anymore.
have to worry about preserving the underworld.
The fucked up thing is I'm gonna step out of the room, stay there for like 5 minutes, and then come back into the room and then like watch YouTube for 3 hours.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but...
No, if we put him on the train, he's gonna like calculating. The Stellaron on this new planet is unobtainable. Solution: kill all inhabitants.
But now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
The future is yours to decide.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Took you long enough, bitch. What the fuck? March, Dan Hung, talk to her. Are you seeing this? This Android actually sends messages. What? How do you feel? Thanks to Seal, I'm fine now. Thank goodness I've already given orders to the Silverman guys. It looks like some people in another world should have already received the notice. I'm closing with a cable car would open like to come to overworld for a ceremony succession. See you. Hee hee. A weird texting.
Quick as a flash.
Look.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
I just want to go back on the train, man. That's all I want to do. It's taking too long to go back on the train. I mean, we're already leaving this world in like kind of a shitstorm.
It's getting late.
Can we just bail?
Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way. After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
The smell of freedom's in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether.
Hook's gonna like have to go up on the surface and just start punching people.
Difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again.
I don't know if you know this, Natasha, but I didn't ask. I'm kidding.
You should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Yeah. Hey, bitch, send me back.
Finally,
a second chance.
Cable cars.
Who says that?
I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines.
Is it said like that? I don't know. It might be like, it might not be an undead guy. Hold on. This is important.
Finally, a second chance.
Fallen hero. Your hero power deals an extra 1 damage. That guy was pretty epic.
Ah, it's you.
2 damage hero power was crazy.
You're the
On
first
mage.
passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Do you have a license?
I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, miss. My
Another one.
license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now. So,
Finally,
ready to
a
climb
second
aboard?
chance. Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Let's go.
Whoa! Look at the big blue sea.
Get this guy out of the screen, man.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
Dumbass child.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
It's real air.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children.
None of these people were living down here. It's horrible. It's actually horrible.
I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out.
All the
and watch
overworld
the
people right now.
coming
Oh
and
god.
going, and let the day
Oh god. Oh.
just pass me by.
Fuck.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
The class warfare that's gonna happen on here for the next like 20 years. Oof, good thing I'm not gonna be here for that.
Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi.
How fucked up her role. What did she do? Wait, what did she do?
Welcome back to the administrative district, trailblazers.
Hello.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this
Oh.
planet.
The architects think it's only right that
I
we
haven't
should
been paying
address you
attention. I don't know.
properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
Jeopard ass check.
Please allow
Nothing.
me to apologize
Disappointing.
again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were
Didn't expect to get wrecked,
you are
huh?
excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin
I
soon.
don't know how the fuck I did that. I
She
like
asked me to pass on her
spilled
invitation
some
to you.
fucking squirt all over the table.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened.
Understand.
The address will be held at Everwinter Monument.
Just... we want our tickets. You are well-mannered and respectable. You know that other people's luggage is their sacred and invaluable property. The leather suitcase has a vintage design with layer upon layer of dust piling up on top of it. Typically seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual. So it can be said that this suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what is considered normal, even though it is still somewhat out of the ordinary. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like that, at least not for too long. And if it were somehow the case, then the person who left their stuff behind must be habitually forgetful or unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside the suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear the sound that goes like this. I'm about to go back. Oh, you mean that? Okay. yeah. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock on the clock. It appears to be some kind of mechanized device knocking a sound with each passing second, calm, soothing. But wait, having this thing here is probably problematic. This suspicious suitcase making ticking sounds in a transportation station this busy. Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you know. I know, maybe it's a valuable gold watch. Wait, just hold on for a second. It's not watches that could be ticking. What about bombs and explosive devices? You better be sure of it, lest it kills us all. Fortunately, you are calmer than what your words would suggest, and you haven't reached into the alluring suitcase. And unfortunately, we still don't have a single clue about whether it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. Either way, we've got to open the suitcase to know what's inside, but that sounds a little dishonest. In other words, to do something that goes against the societal ethics would cost you a praise of high morals, not to mention the guilt you'd have to endure, the look you'd get from others, and the warrant for your arrest by the Silvermane guards, and so on. Or you could just turn a blind eye to all this, turn around, leave this place, pretend everything you've ever witnessed never happened in the first place, but of course you'll still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. I know what Stella would do. Stella would open this. I have to open this. Are you ever blessed with the praise of high morals? Of course I have. Here, take it. Take it, I don't need it. If High Morals were a real person, it'd probably be frowning so hard at you right now. But one thing at a time, you'll have nothing to worry about when you consume a praise of High Morals to open this suspicious suitcase, so go ahead. You finally locate the source of the ticking sound in your empty suitcase. The moniker Wallace is engraved on the watch along with the lines, should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Limestein. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely compensated. The watch seems destined to be here at this very moment, as its wealthy owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates to which of this watch, with the possible exception that it might be mistaken for a bomb. Oh shit, it's mine now. I could probably return that to that guy, huh? I had to open it. Stella would have opened it. I know she would have. Oh shit! Oh, no! Apparently in some of the world, some planets, you can freely take other people's property with no penalty. Yeah. Our destination is... Sounds lovely. Trash can. Rumors are spreading around the city about you. The whispers speak of a stranger that has rummaged through all the trash cans in the city. Oh my fucking god! It doesn't even fit in the... It doesn't fit in the box. Because I cropped it for some reason. Why is it like this? I don't understand. Oh yeah, it's just gone. Yeah, your message is not... Yeah, whatever, in case. Her point is that telling everybody everything is hopeless. Will make everybody give up, so they tell themselves everything will be fine even though they don't believe it. And like, first of all, she's immediately contradicting because the point is everybody knows the situation was hopeless, out of their control, but they kept going anyways regardless of what they told themselves. And second of all, it literally does not map into lying to everybody about the old regime at all. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like it. They should have just listened to me. I had the right idea. Maybe they'll turn it around at the end. I don't know. They'll be like, no, we have to tell the truth. We can't stay here any longer. We can't keep lying to our people. Because she's about to give a speech, right? We'll see. Rumors are spreading around the city about you. Whispers speak of a stranger who's rummaged through all the trash cans in the city as if searching of something, trying to prevent something from being lost. The stranger came to the city by himself. His face is stoic and his movements are sluggish. He rummaged through the trash cans as if he was embracing a lost lover. Amidst the dancing whispers, the image of you gradually became more clear. You. This is just a monologue from Joe from the Netflix show You. You are slim, short-haired man who has lost his hearing due to a battle against a fragmented monster. One of your eyes is a fake eyeball made of condensed geomarrow fluid. You hold a spear which is both your crutch and your dear comrade. You can't help looking at Dan Hung. He seems to be silently carrying everything on his shoulders for you. Thanks for carrying all my trash, Dan Hung. I respect you. You think my wanted posters are still up? I didn't get to look at them all. And I know you get a profile picture for looking at them all.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
The actual point is that it's an ending that just directly contradicts the entire rest of the arc, that lying to people and trying to do what you think is best for them without their input doesn't work. Anyways, I hate MiHoYo.
Bronya hasn't arrived
Yeah,
yet.
but I mean, look at March 7th. Tell me you hate MiHoYo now. Tell me. Look at me. Tell me you hate MiHoYo.
So that's what this is.
So that's. His expressively unbridled portrait here, rather a wanted poster. Mainly for Bill, I think of all you've been through here, you don't really care how the character in the poster feels. Oh, I gotta take all the posters down. I saw another one there, hold on. I like this one. He's so pretty in this one, what the hell? Sensuous portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The guy in the poster appears aloof, holding a blue flower as cool as ice. You identify him as the classic second male lead in a once popular period genre, always indifferent, always at distance, always struggling to keep emotions in check. We usually call this kind of guy. Darn it, you wanna come up with a cooler nickname, but those kilobytes of brainpower seem to be preoccupied with an existing name, Cold Dragon Young. So I had to peel it off the wall, the nameless never left behind any credit for good deeds done. Why do these people keep spawning in and out of existence? Hold on, this is important to me. I need to get all these wanted posters. I want the profile picture. Hey, you wanna, I could put this on like the subreddit if you want. I'll just copy paste this. I can, you know, I could just take a picture of the chat log and then I'll put that in the subreddit. And then I'll give them your like Discord information and then you could have a conversation with them. That'd actually be horrible. I think people would like actually like send you threats. I'm not gonna put you on Reddit. Don't worry. This guy's eyebrows betray a hint of serenity, as well as slight gravitas. Not as wild as the poster itself. If you take the poster back to the train and show it to that person, it'll probably show the exact same expression as in the poster. You decide to peel it off. I'm not gonna put you on Reddit, you don't have to worry. Or maybe I will, I don't know. One day. When I'm on my deathbed, if Reddit is still around, I'll put you on Reddit. 2 trash cans, 1 for recycling dry garbage, 1 for recycling wet garbage. So where would you throw a coconut husk? Dry? Correct. Coconut shell doesn't rot. It's not toxic. You can recycle it either, so it belongs in the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. This letter is unfortunately stuck. Push it in. Feel like your karma, if that even exists, just improved. I need more praises of high morals so I can keep doing bad stuff. I'm collecting praises of high morals so I can be bad. You guys have any more wanted posters? No? Wanted posters anywhere? No? Anybody? If not, I'm just gonna finish this arc. You guys don't have any for me. What? You don't even know where I live. Good luck with that, huh? Type my address right now. Put it in the chat right now. You won't. You can't. Plus, you'll just be doxing yourself because you live in my vents.
Guards, formation!
It's so hot in this room, I can't take it anymore.
This must be it.
Citizens of Bellabog, I kindly ask for your attention.
People of Bellabog, hear me. Today we gather here
This
to
is some
celebrate our
dictator
victory,
type
but it
energy
was
that
a
I'm getting from this
sacrifice
lady.
made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price.
Now, all the pores we have released unto the upper world, we shall slay them
The
all.
sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new
Arm
chapter.
yourself, upper world
The blizzard
citizens.
beyond the walls will die away.
Don't let them
And the
take our
offensives of our
land.
Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret.
Me.
The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age.
Oh, what the hell?
People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
Maybe they do, I don't know. I like this picture though, this is a really nice picture. This is like a really pretty scene. Like I would you know. I'll get this guy out of here. Where did she yeah, wait, where did she get that? Where did she get that from? It's very cute. I don't know. Maybe she just makes things cute.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival.
Oh, did you gonna mention
It is
us?
thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope.
The trailblazers.
They made me realize
Yeah.
that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world,
This is like an evil
the
shot.
world the trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars.
Somewhat.
But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into
Also,
the
she just basically said, by the way, aliens exist, and everyone was like, yeah, let's go.
I, Bronya Rand, the 19th
I mean, I guess I would
Guardian of
react the
Belobog,
same way.
hereby take my oath.
Long live Belobog. Yeah. No, that's it. It's just evil, like we're lying to the entire nation. It's whatever, I guess. Not my planet.
Bronya, we're back.
Maybe it's cause, you know, I don't know.
March,
Almost has
Dunham,
writers.
and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address.
Sometimes when I have a complaint about something, I'll write my complaint in Google and then I'll type Reddit afterwards to see if anyone agrees with me. Am I the only one pissed about the way Belobog's story ended?
I got people complaining in that church and people.
But I
I'm not
needed
gonna
to
read
get the
that.
news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Was Celie not there for the address? I literally saw her, but
Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her.
I literally saw her. She was standing in the crowd.
Azela is still new to the vastness of the overworld.
My
She
hair's
feels
like it's turning into
uncomfortable in
like
a big
one
crowd.
amorphous blob. I don't
I'll
like it
help
when it
her
does
adjust
that.
to
I
life
don't
here.
know.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
Don't like that.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Then stop. Don't do that.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
True.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
He's contributing.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Please put me back on the train. I don't want to be in this godforsaken like dictatorship anymore.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask
My
for
clothes
more.
are still intact though, which is pretty impressive when you think about it.
Besides,
My
I
ass was
agree with Mr.
impaled.
Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you trailblazers
I'm not
return.
coming back, dude.
Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts.
I am not coming
long,
back,
my
lady. I'm
friends.
sorry.
May the preservation bless your journey.
I'll put an essence of your soul in my trench coat though.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different.
You didn't do anything. Of course you didn't have fun.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Time for a nap.
What? No way. We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos.
Bitch, you had so much time to take photos.
Come on. Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
Wow. Characters, planner, ornaments. Provides the wearer very special stats gain both if the wearer is a complete set. Isn't that just artifacts? Wait, what is this? This is a different artifact. It's fucking... It's the like the weird tier things you put in the wisdom flasks. Increase wearer's attack by 12% when the wearer's speed reaches 120 or higher. The wearer's attack increases by an extra. I'm not putting this on you. What the hell? You don't need this. This goes on you. Yo, Doji's gonna go crazy. Dude, Seal's gonna go crazy. What would they do? They would just all die. Honestly, like this civilization compared to like our fucking space station is worthless. They use gears to turn bridges that don't go anywhere.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us.
Do you think they can stop an orbital cannon?
Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Like,
Forever. But in that scenario,
okay, motherfucker, that's
they
not
can't
what
be
I was asking.
considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
I don't know, is she?
Everwinter Monument. Photo time. Oh,
Photo.
Ayla and Hook are here too.
No. I wanted me to be in this.
You know what I mean.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
We just took a picture of her, that's it. She's real in that she's in a photo.
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three.
Bro.
Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Take a photo.
Photo.
Over here, Clara.
Yeah, that's a good photo, huh?
There's gotta be a better shot than this one.
I was trying really hard not to blink.
We shouldn't have trusted an amateur. Never mind.
My
At
photo
least
was
it's
good. What are you
memorable.
talking about?
A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Danhung, thanks for taking care of me.
Oh,
Safe
God,
travels.
never mind.
If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svara.
Okay. Bye.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while.
Okay.
Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for
We can sleep.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted
Do you
us
want to
before
sleep
we
in a
got the
hotel?
most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Kimiko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals
No.
now that Belobog is full of life again? I know.
Also, in her, I don't know if I have it unlocked. I don't even have Clara. That's right, I don't have her. Apparently, it's like canon that like people try and give her shoes, but she keeps tripping when she wears shoes, so she doesn't wear shoes. She's shoeless by choice.
Come around and have a look.
Come around and have a look. I don't know why she wants me to sleep in. This motherfucker. I've been doing off stream the dailies, and this guy keeps making me submit his fucking stupid essays to the scientists. He has a shitty theory that he keeps trying to submit. Fucker. Let me do this real quick, okay? This is important. I've like sunk cost fallacy into this guy, okay? We're like best friends because I'm too stupid and I keep failing all the tests. he keeps wanting me to submit his like thesis statement to these people. And every time I do it, they're like, okay, we just need to do a quick education test. Test me. Howard, Philip, and Joyce. Among them is a good man, a bad man, and a liar. The good man only tells the truth, the bad man only lies, and the liar, well, he would say anything. Sometimes the truth, sometimes lies. So there's a space station full of stalkers, and you've installed an autocrat. What horrible crime do you think we're committing next? That's a good question. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, I think the next planet is unlocked. I don't know. Maybe. One day, Joyce said, Philip is either the good man or the bad man. You're right. She became evil. Wait, I don't know. I don't know. Wasn't rules made to be broken? Isn't that like... I don't fucking know. Philip is either the good man or the bad man. Then Philip said, either Howard or Joyce is the good man. Which of these three is the liar? Assuming Joyce is telling the truth, either the good man or the bad man, then she's saying this. Okay, assuming this person is the good man, then Philip has to be a bad man. If Philip is the bad man, then Philip would be lying to say wait, no. He's saying either, right? Either of these two is the bad man. Or is the good man. So it would have to mean Howard is the good man. Wait. Wait, hold on. Bad man only tells lies, which means... Hold on, I can do this, I promise, okay? Go eat something. Go get something to drink. Joyce, assuming Joyce is the good man, Philip... Assuming Joyce is the good man, that means Philip would have to be the bad man. If Philip is the bad man, that means he's a liar. He's a piece of shit liar. So he's not telling the truth when he says either Howard or Joyce is the good man. Either Howard or Joyce is the good man. That would be the truth if Joyce was the good man, which means Joyce isn't the good man. Okay, logical fallacy discovered. That means what happens if Joyce is the bad man? That means Joyce is a liar. That means Joyce is lying. Philip is either the good man or the bad man. That means Philip is the liar because he's not good or bad. If Philip is the liar, then Philip is just saying nonsense. Like, we don't have this. This doesn't take us anywhere. This doesn't give us anything. This is not something that can happen. If Joyce is the liar, then he could say anything. That means Philip has to be either the good man or the bad man. If Philip is the good man, either Howard or Joyce is the good man. So he's telling... Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. He can't be the good man. This guy can't be the good man because he's saying either one of them is the good man. But if he's the bad man, he would be lying about Joyce being... He would be lying. If he was the bad man, it would be a lie. The bad man always tells the... Oh, okay, the bad man always lies. To say either one of these two is the good man would be a lie. Because it's either. It's either. To say either. You're encompassing all of them. So that means Philip has to be the liar. Sorry. I took a class all about this. Oh god, that class hurt my brain so much when I took that class. Ah. I'm so smart, dude. What the fuck?
Come around.
Bro, they should put me in like the Hall of Fame or something. I don't know. The key was Philip, because Philip said either, which is like a set. It's like it's encompassing. I know I should be the dictator, if anything. Changing careers and becoming an expert quizmaster. Still way too undercooked. Alright, let's go to sleep now. We can return to the train, finally. As long as I don't have like another spooky dream in here and then we enter like a weird hyperspace world. I should be able to happily sleep, get on the train, and then probably go eat like garlic bread. The engine of creation. Cochlea. An eternal, an ethereal outer space, the gaze of preservation, your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. The gist of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cochlea perished with the Stellaron. I was supposed to eat that, you said to yourself. The voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but no trace. You got murdered for this regime? You got... What? All of a sudden you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
End of your journey. All that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I did get...
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
I like this guy. Don't tell me he's evil.
No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon?
It'd be cool if he can come.
What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sampo Koski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
Why does he say his name like a Disney Channel animated character?
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no...
Is that breaking the third wall?
Break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danheng.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I dreamed about Sampo.
Poor thing.
Wait, I dreamed about that guy?
I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
It's already behind schedule. We've been parked there for like 3 months.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Quick, flee. Oh god, it's starting already. Run, everybody.
Here we are at last. It's sad to
Oh
say
shit, this
goodbye.
train. Oh no.
lasts forever.
Nothing lasts forever.
You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Yeah, you'll forget about all this, like,
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
all this shit. Alright, bye.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your
She's
priorities?
evil!
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words.
They're already divorcing, bro.
Get it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
No, we just fixed
They
their
won't
divorce.
go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Hi.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
That was mission 1?
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Yeah, they're made for each other. They'll just be like near divorce argument. They'll just be in that state the entire time. It's fine. How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5
I
stars.
fucking died. I would give my rating a 0. I ran up a big robot and got instantly spiked in the heart.
Get some rest on the Express.
If it wasn't for like my
306
anime
was
powers,
not
I'd be
an easy
dead right
ride.
now.
Pom Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is soon.
That's
Let's
right.
go.
That's the path of the nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
It's trailblazing time.
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like
I didn't
March
sign
has
up for
fallen
this.
in
I
love
was
with
kind
the
of
way the
born
nameless.
against my own
That's
will.
good to hear.
I guess we all were though when you think about it.
You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
The one
There
guy,
I
not
was
me.
thinking this guy would gradually open up.
I ripped my way out of the way. I chose to be
You
born.
need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys.
Yeah, I like the train, honestly. Once you get tired of one planet, you could just go to a different one.
About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
I'm still under the assumption that I'm gonna eat the Stellaron. Can I do that?
While we were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions.
I don't know why I think that.
Let
Am
me
I?
know if
Is
you want
that
to
true?
ask
Am I
about
gonna
it.
eat the Stellaron?
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait.
Yeah, right? Like, I assumed, like, there's one inside of me, so I'm gonna eat the second one.
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others.
Okay,
The
you don't need
universe
to-
is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank
True.
you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
What happened to the Stellaron?
Virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way
Svarog
to
did nothing
break
wrong.
its structure.
True.
The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's
Or
only
are
a
you
matter
keeping
of
it?
time before it regains power.
I'm just curious where you're keeping it. I don't know, like you
This
keep it in
brief
the
window should allow the people
maybe
on
in like
this
a back
planet
room in
to
the train
heal
or
and
something. I don't
rebuild.
know. Just curious. All right,
You're
thanks.
most welcome.
Well, come on, man. Let me eat the Stellaron, man. Please, I'm
So,
begging you. I just want to eat it. Please.
Trailblazing expedition has
I
concluded.
promise it'll make me stronger.
How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to
Spin that
hear
wheel.
a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
It would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wished to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge.
All right, I'll gamble. Don't worry. Gambling is an important
I've
part
been
of this.
observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that
Palms
I
are
got
sweaty.
Sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships.
Were you perhaps worried when
Well done.
the spear impaled my
Himiko
heart?
was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to
I don't know
stop
about
worrying
that
so
one.
much.
Been nice chatting
Likewise.
with you, Mr. Yang.
Pom-Pom, we're back.
I think just the two that we have here. The one who didn't do anything and the other one who's like,
Pom-Pom needs to focus.
and then the other one.
See you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star Rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%.
The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express.
Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission.
Yay.
The Express appreciates your help.
We need to get some juice for March.
Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to
Yay! We did it.
Thank you, conductor.
Where's our next stop?
Destination will be announced at the navigation meeting.
That'll occur in the next 3 updates.
For now, get some rest and
Forgot to bring you souvenirs.
don't worry about it. Your Rillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway.
That's very presumptuous of you.
Don't forget, next time. Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable. As
okay.
for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook
Pom-Pom.
and cranny and made sure right away to avoid encountering the anomalies again. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
True. The regime. Continue after reaching Trailblazer 29. Who the hell is that? Echoes of War or experience the simulators of war are great ways to increase. You keep telling me this. You keep telling me if you want to continue playing the game, devote more of your life to this game. Fine. I will. The mannequin? Herduck? Hey bitch, give me my rewards. The one in the pop-up? I have no idea. Dude, look at all these rewards. Holy shit. I'm fucking rich. Two days. Four hours in 2 days. That means I have Sunday. I work night shift. I have to do this. I have to. Oh god. That doesn't doesn't make me feel any better about the fact. No, I'm hungry. I'll probably just play it on Sunday before I go to work. The hell? I will, however, do one final gamble before I leave, as is customary. I better even get anything good. It's just this bitch again. I already have this lady. I don't need more of her. I'm not doing any more of this. True, she was on our side the entire time too. All right, go to sleep. I'm gonna go eat garlic bread probably. That's true. Yeah, wait, does she know the truth? She doesn't, huh? Whatever. She doesn't need to know. Yeah, it wasn't whatever. You know the. All right. I'll see you. I don't know. Whenever. It.